Whoops. No. Use one of my RPs real quick. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. 3 more days until the first qualifying round. Oh wow. I feel like my mild team never wins that hard. Okay. I think my mild and my medium are my weakest teams. But like I just... Oh, the last daily shot, finally. It's been a sec since you checked in. How was the weekend fish? Fishing was really fun today. So I didn't catch that much mackerel, sadly. I think I got like 7. But we went rock fishing. And I got the 10 that I'm allowed to get in the Pacific Ocean. But mackerel fishing is so funny because it's like a quick time special event. Since like usually when there's like the layers of the sea, generally you're fishing at the bottom layer. But in the middle layer is like where the mackerels, like the school of mackerel will swim. So if you cast your rod and as it's going down to the bottom, you hook a mackerel, everyone on the boat basically says, hey, there's a school of mackerel underneath us. So we all like hot swap to a different rod with a smaller hook and then use that to fish up mackerel. But didn't catch that much. But yeah, Saturday was really fun for fish. I don't think I'm gonna fish this weekend. It just takes too much time, and this weekend I also need to prep for the Champions Meet next week, since I probably have to stream on Sunday, because that's the first day of the event. So we will see a stream on Sunday. Sorry. Gonna cancel my fishing trip for the weekend. The gatekept memer. Oh, you made a good girl ship? Nice. Haven't had that much luck. Yep, three glues. Real quick. Alright, where's my medium Maruzensky? I kind of wish I had a... I wish this was a Taiki shuttle. Or a Meiji Orion. I should have thought ahead when I made the, when I made this legacy. Leave, yeah, we're still gonna borrow this one. I've been getting quite lucky on this one, like to hit medium sparks and loves pump some iron. We just have to hope that they both hit. Your Ogre wins against gold ships? Oh, against your gold ship. I see. You made a very good Rudolph today, but no S medium. Oh, I also set up a bot in my Discord, so when we do our runs, I should be able to, like, better organize how people enter in. I spent like 20 minutes before the stream setting that up. Do I tell my fishing buddies that they cancel to run? I do not tell them that, but they do see me play Uma Musume on the boat. Like if like I'm taking a break, I'll get a run in on the boat. Because like we're only like a mile and a half off of the coast, and I have data with my service provider. So like on the boat, I think I got like 2. I got all 3 of my gold ship runs on that Saturday on the boat. And they were all glue. What's gatekept gold ship you've been hearing about? Gold ship has a event if you beat the... I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's the race right before summer starts, that medium race. If you beat it in both year 2 and year 3, she gets gatekept. And that's because gold ship, like the actual horse, has a infamous like 12 billion yen incident where she stood up in the padlock. Sorry, he stood up in the padlocks and basically had a late start. So that was adapted into the game by doing those 2 races. You have everything you want minus... Shooting, I think, is... Out of the 3 acceleration skills, shooting for victory is probably like the one you don't really need. Actually, no, I don't think it matters between shooting and redshift on a gold ship. Oh, good day 1 training. And I got firm conditions. Wow. That was actually probably one of the best starts I've seen. And then into a 4 on Stam. We'll probably hit Recreation. Getting these two actually up isn't that bad. Retired, running long Taishin for the next Stam with 3 speed, 3 Stam is the biggest gamble you've ever experienced. Yeah, she has no Stam, like, she has no Stam stat bonus, right? So it's gonna be really hard to get. You're gonna be pretty reliant on the 3 gold skills. Yeah, time to not roll the medium S and just straight up glue her. Super Creek has firm conditions. I guess she also has home stretch haste and corner recovery. Actually, all of her skills are really good. Do I prune off firm Can you prune firm conditions if you only buy 1 circle of it? I actually don't know the answer to that. Like, if I buy a single level, does that cancel out firm conditions from the hint pool? No? Yes? Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna buy it anyways, because I don't think I mind if it maxes out here. I didn't even get the hint level from it anyways. Because I can't really waste it, since she only gives 1 hint level. We'll hit Recreation here, because I don't really want to hit Power, even though I would like Top Gun. It does? Okay. Okay, then maybe I should have pruned it, since it was Super Creek. Special Week gives like nothing except home stretch haste, right? Yeah, so I don't really care about pruning that. But I do care about getting the free 12 on it. We can do Wit here, so we're able to do 1 more training without resting. Getting Flash up is really good. We're gonna do another Wit here to get Pop Gun up. And we didn't have to hit Recreation. Huge. Wow, we got Practice Perfect. I also don't know what the odds of that is from Master Trainer. I rarely see this come off of Master Trainer. This glue ship, sorry, this glue ship. This gold ship is trying her hardest to not get glued. Yeah, I didn't know. Another King Halo hint. I would like corner recovery, but I think that's the only thing I can use, right? So once again, there's no point in pruning off firm conditions. Don't jinx it. I mean, I've done so many of these runs that I just feel like I'm just numb. You got a Karaoke Claw after the big mood down on Taishin. Do I gamble on a 12%? Actually, it's probably more important to get Top Gun up. But I think I could get better trainings than that. There's no point in reading. Dude, I hate having to search up what the rare cards give. This is Amazon. Top one gives 10 energy, bottom one takes away 10 energy. I don't think I care about 10 speed enough to lose 10 energy, even though this top option's a waste. Is there any situation where having gate kept is good for this CM? If you have, like, not enough stam, you can guarantee to be in last, but I think you'd rather play for positioning for pump some iron. I think you'd rather play for positioning for that than, like, dodge Nice Nature. But, like, if you have only, like, 800 stam, then you can think about grabbing gate kept to dodge Nice Nature. It's just going to be really hard for you to catch up to the pack in order to hit 6th place around the corner. Wow, this is a really fast special week. But generally, gate kept is not, like, Also, I mean, I guess technically you have to spend skill points to remove it. I checked. I don't think me saying I run is wrong. Like, I feel like that's more of a dialect thing than me pronouncing it wrong. I am trying to fix, you know, me saying... I'm trying to fix how I say Teo. Because I did realize I do just throw in a random H. Oof, move down. Trying to high roll a better Symboli. Yeah, it's just so mind numbing. You can't run max stamina and speed without running 3-3. Ooh. Oh, a double rainbow junior year. That's super fast. Yeah, no medium S feels so bad. It just sucks because like you can make such a good Uma and then look at it and be like, it could be better. Lately, you've been thinking about going 3 aces instead of bringing Nice Nature since everyone in the finals round. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm planning on replacing my Nice Nature with a Symboli with Dominator. I just think that Symboli will be easier to build because she's not going to be my main ace. So I've been like putting it off because I wanted to improve the Skull Chip first. But I think kind of I think you'd rather have speed debuffs in the final round than stam debuffs. But at the same time, like, there's me who's bringing a Maruzensky into the final round that doesn't survive 2 Nice Natures. So it's kind of just your opinion on, like, the read of the meta. Yeah, I do believe parent stars are 2 times more effective. That's why I am running a Maru with 3 here. So I do realize that this only has 2. But I can't really find a better parent than this. I did find one, but like I did like 5 runs and nothing ever procced. So I just ended up thinking that maybe something about that legacy was cursed. Okay, that's King Halo done. Top Gun is not that high up though. But I think that's all my speed cards done. Can Agnes late with Dominator still expect to win the race? I mean, it just kind of sucks, because Dominator is 320 skill points. So you're down, like, what is that, 1/5 of your skill points running it? But I think there's still a chance they can win. Like, you should still build them to try to win. Since you're only grabbing Dominator. I don't know. Sometimes I always think, like, maybe I should just drop my Maruzensky and all in on Gold Chip. And bring double Dominator. Yeah, maybe pace would be better, just because you're able to build enough. Like, you're easily able to build Stam. Late in winning does seem pretty hard. Because it's essentially just like, why wouldn't you just run... Why wouldn't you just run an end closer? A gold... Every time I've gotten gold inspiration, I feel like I never hit medium S. Like, all it does is hit the white sparks. Oh, I hit the medium S. So I guess I lied. Oh wow, and I got 5 hit levels in corner recovery. How much does that save me? 40%? That's a lot of skill points that it saves. Alright, well. Now we just pray that this happens. My 1-star Grand Parrot Green Spark. That might be too greedy. Would be nice to bring 3 gold chips. I do think I'm gonna build my Symboli as an end closer. Also so I can hit more people with Dominator. Brought a maximum rank Baiko and got max speed before senior year summer. That's crazy. I think the earliest I've done it is like out of summer. Oh, that's a good speed training. I don't think there's anything. Long corners would be nice, actually. Is it worth going for that? Probably. I have nothing better to train. Also levels up Stam, in case I need to hit Stam instead of speed. Two more days until summer. We could do speed and rest here. Or I can do a training and... Or no, I can't do a mile, never mind. Or I can rest and then do the Keenan. Because this wouldn't bring Top Gun to 80, so it's not going to be useful for the summer. So I think I'm just going to rest here. Okay, I probably have to take the Stam over doing the G1 race. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. That sleep deprivation really scared me. Pretty good speed, you know, 3 speed. No Kitasen Black, surprisingly. Literally everyone but Kitasen. Okay, I don't think I need to gamble on that, so let's just rest here. Another 3 speed. Wow. A 3 speed into a 2 speed into another 3 speed. Kind of lucky for summer. Let's get some more power. Okay, single speed. What does Flash have? Flash has the late surger stuff, right? Yeah. And standard distance. Wait, actually everything here except fighter is usable. Oh wait, no, this is late surger. Never mind. I thought it was end closer for some reason. And I got fighter anyways. Is Flash in one copy better than Taishin Max Limit Break? No, 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 no. Flash doesn't have good enough skills. The only skill you can use for Gold Ship is standard distances. I don't think it's worth running it for just that. You also lose out on specialty priority if it's at 1 copy, I believe. So you should just use a Max Limit Break Taishin. Your speed cards suck. Yeah, it's kind of rough just like not having a supporter deck. Like I'm lucky that basically I didn't need, like I'm not pulling on any Uma banners early on because the one that I want to pull on comes out in October. So I was able to pull on like the meta supporter banners. All right, let's train Wit up because this gold chip is kind of stupid. You have the same deck with Aishin Maximum Break instead of Time Shin. Yeah, I mean I think like both of them are interchangeable. I would have loved, you know, to have a Sweep Tosho instead, but there's nothing I can do. Getting a little unlucky with the SR pull. She's kind of hiding from me. Alright, we do need Swinging Maestro, though. Not having Swinging Maestro kind of bricks this as well. But I build 4 speed 2 Sam with a 0 limit break Creek. With a 0? That's kind of risky. Like, I can't even reliably hit like 900, 800, or 900 to 1,000 with only 2. That's a little scary to run only 2 Stam cards if the Super Creek isn't max limit broken. Okay, I think I can finally get Top Gun at 80. That was a very slow Top Gun. 4 speed 2 Sam and Barrow Creek. I mean, it would obviously it would depend on the rest of your deck. If you have a max limit break, I don't know what you're using your Barrow slot on. Is it on Akitas in black? Why are you all on Guts? How do you build enough power with 3 speed and 2 Stam cards? King Halo and Kitasen Black have a +1 to power. So essentially when I train speed with these two, they also train power. Yeah, I would borrow a Max Limit Break Super Creek. Level 35 is a little bit more usable. At 0 though, like she won't be able to improve your Stam. At 0, she's only there for Swinging Maestro. Okay, that's a max hit level firm conditions as well. Yeah, I really like... King Halo has both a speed bonus and a power bonus. The only issue... And she has 60 specialty priority. And she's a pretty good card. Though she's not good if she's like the only rainbow. She has to have a rainbow with other cards. But yeah, I really like this speed card. Huh. Oh, I have to train here because there's gonna be the raffle. Her rent's decent. Hot Spring ticket. I don't think I've ever seen the Hot Spring event for Gold Chip. And the Mood Up trainee event. What is this run? What is this run? What? Next thing that's gonna happen is the acupuncture is gonna show up. Like what? Solo Flash Rainbow is pretty bad. I'll probably just hit Wit here. I would like to have 400 Wit. Oh, mood down. Another double Rainbow. Worth it. Special Week is really good because she has the friendship bonus here and the training effectiveness. It's just she never shows up on speed. But with this in King Halo, like, I get half as much power as I get speed. Yeah, it's better to borrow Max Limit Break Kitasen. Unless you have a... If you had a Limit Break 3 Kitasen, then I would run it, but because you only have Limit Break 2, I would borrow a Max Limit Break Kitasen Black. Just because it's going to be extremely hard for you to hit speed without it. Alright. Here is she Glue. Another gold inspiration? What? I have like 60 affinity. Another medium spark. Aw, no pumping. Okay, well this one will probably still be stronger than the gold chip I have above me. Oh, almost. Yeah, just. I think it's too greedy to try to get pumping off of a 1-star grand. That's crazy though. Yeah, I have like... Okay, well, we really need Super Quick to actually give... Super Quick, I think I only have one event, right? With her. So I don't have Swinging yet. But I mean, I'm almost at 1,000 speed before summer. Maya or Manhattan? Maya is for more high roll. Maya high rolls harder. Manhattan Cafe is very, like, consistent. Oh, another Stam. Can 950 Stam front survive with just Breath... Probably not Breath of Fresh Air. Breath of Fresh Air is so inconsistent. Because you have to basically win... Not only do you have to win the fact that you have to trigger it with Wit, you'd also have to win the 1 in 3 chance that it activates in the middle of the race. Well, actually, I'm gonna overtrain Stam on the off chance that Super Quick doesn't give me Swinging Maestro. So I'm gonna try to hit, like, 1,000 Stam to counteract the fact that I won't have Swinging. Okay, we'll do one more Wit here. You have 1,200, 900, 800, but didn't get Swinging. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna train to Stam a little bit harder. If I get to 1,000, I can probably get away without buying Swinging. But my stats are looking really nice. Oh my. Look at that. 43 power because it's Kitasen Black and King Halo. 43 power for clicking speed is insane. We're gonna rest here so I can do 2 trainings instead of doing Wit into a training. Another double speed. Wow. Alright, last training. We'll probably go into power because no one's on Wit. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna cap out on speed, so we just basically need to only hit Stam now. So I can not pick up Swinging Maestro. 28%, a little too greedy for how good this run is going. We have 5 turns left. That's not a good enough speed for me. Let's keep hitting Wit, because now I want to reliably hit both of my specials. Because I don't have Let's Pump Some Iron, it's more important that I hit both Redshift and Shooting on the corner. I don't really care about the 5 skill points, so I don't really want the chance of hitting slow metabolism there. I can't be too greedy anymore because of how good this run is. Oh wait, no, it's not 5 turns left. This is the Tenno Show, not the Arima. So now I have 5 turns after this. You have a 0 max limit. Okay, so you have a level 30 Super Creek and a level 35 Kitas in Black. Who should you borrow if you're building Gold Ship? Probably Kitas in Black. I think Kitas in Black can only be ran if you're trying to build an ace if you have a level 45 version. Do you think it'd be a good idea to make an alt solely for parent Uma borrows for the main? I don't think so. I think you could probably just search up like people who have better parents for borrows. I don't know, that's a lot of time investment to do in alts. You don't run sweep. I don't own sweep. I'm poor, and I haven't pulled enough times on the supported banner to max limit break her. Okay. Training speed here gives me more power, but I think I need the stam, so I'm just gonna train power here. Is there any way to get the special week SSR for players who played late? At year 2, I believe, they do reruns of the... Yeah, at year 2. The second year anniversary, or the 6th scenario release, is when they do reruns of events. Or, like, give you a way to get event cards. Well, I really want to do this training, but... I think I should just rest here. I think if it was 3, I would gamble on that. I do have a maximum break Kita, yeah. I also have 0 copies of Super Creek. Year 2 is crazy. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of... They also did that in Princess Connect. Like, they super delayed it for some reason. I think in Princess Connect it was also year 2. Cygames just, like, does not want to do reruns of events. Yeah, I got Max Limit Break Kita in 400 pulls and got 2 copies of Sweep, so... Lucky and unlucky. Yeah, there's no easy way. By the time it rolls around to year 2, you probably don't even need the super... You probably don't even need it anymore. Alright, we do a wit training here, so I can guarantee 2 trainings. It's a Cygames way. They give you the quality of life after, like, years after you need it. Best gold chip has S, 2 golds, 1200 speed, with only 200 wit. Yeah, I usually aim for about 400. That's because I don't want to lose a coin flip. 400 pulls between Kita and Creek got you 1 sweep. Yeah, I'm at almost 500 pulls on supporter banners now, and I've gotten 2 copies. 24 power for insane amount of stam. This would cap me out. I think I want the 24 power, because we have standard conditions, right? Wait, sorry. I should have checked. Yeah, I do max out. Oh, we have non-standard. No, I did that because I thought I had standard distance. So I was like, oh, I can just supplement the 40 from there. Whoops. I shouldn't have clicked it. I should have waited. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't get... I didn't get either Professor of Curvature or Swinging Maestro. The stat line's kind of insane. Yeah, that's a pretty high roll. I mean, double gold inspiration on, like, a 70 affinity legacy is a little absurd. I am maxed out on power, yeah. It's just like, I think I value power more because of how much stam I have. Like, getting the 24 in power was really good. Okay, I guess we just have to do this training. So we didn't hit 1,000 stam. I think 1,000 with Go Home Specialist is probably better than what I currently have. And closes... This didn't convert stamina to speed late game. If you have excess HP, it doesn't convert now. If you have excess HP, you just have excess HP. I don't know. I think I value the 24 power more. Oh, we have to... Okay. Hold up. I've never went to the hot springs with her. So let's read this event together. Oh, I can't pull up the log. Are they allowed to say Shadow Clone Jutsu? What? I guess that's not trademarked. Crazy. I hate this horse. I hate this horse so much. Cool. Does she take off her... Well, actually, no. El Condor Pasa, I think, wore her mask in the spring. So I'm assuming Goldship also wears her whole thing in the springs. Veggie tempura. What? Yeah, she never takes it off. Chases a bullet train, gets lost, yeah. Wow. Oh, she has the hat. I thought they would take the hat off. That's so funny. Pasta. A condor. Huh? It was all a dream is crazy. Yeah, she does think it looks like, you know, a Medjuro without her whole fit on. Yeah, pretty good stat line. Little low on power, but that can be made up with firm conditions. At max hint level, I'll probably take the second level, but I'll definitely take this first one just to get at least have 800. We definitely need to pick up both the acceleration skills. This is pretty cheap. I don't know if it's worth a white, and then definitely need Go Home Specialist. So I think these are like skills that I essentially have to grab. So we'll buy those first, and then figure out what to do with 700. So next up, probably corner recovery, because I actually didn't hit as high. I thought I could get another 40 from standard distances, so I'll just supplement that with corner recovery instead. Home stretch haste has kind of been doing me all right. Like, I'd say like 40 to 50% of my runs, I've been able to effectively use this. Pressure is... Oh wait, it's a long skill, never mind. Fighter, not a late surger. Late surger savvy. Umastan I don't like. I could pick up Lone Wolf, but I think that's more of a thing to pick up if I have nothing else to pick up. Yep, Let's Pump is better. Let's Pump is probably the best acceleration skill you can have on your gold ship, and then you want the other two. It's just I'm trying to gamble with a Ryan in the Grand, which has been more inconsistent. Okay, let's grab the second firm. Could grab Focus. Might be important to not lose to the other two gold ships. Let's grab Home Stretch. Probably Corner to also not lose positioning to the other gold ships. And then... what's the last thing I can pick up? I feel like I don't actually have that many skills to pick up. I guess we can grab Lone Wolf. What sparks do I run for gold ship? All medium. It's like a random mixed bag of speed, power, and stam. Okay. Looks like that's basically all I can pick up. I actually just straight up don't have many skills that are worth grabbing. Pretty bad, unlucky on hints. Let's grab non-standard distances because it's kind of funny, since there's nothing else I can grab. So I'll finish the second pass with that. Alright, now we can compare which one is better. Oh, almost 1200, so close. Alright, so basically instead of... Let me look. Instead of swinging Maestro, I have an additional 150 stam. I have almost 100 less power. I don't have Triumph Impulse. Wait, actually might not be better. Yeah, I think the original one is better. Closest Clear is bad. Closest Clear is just bad in general. It can work in team trials because it's a free like 1,200 points, but an FOV skill doesn't really help you that much. Or at least it's like extremely expensive for like the minuscule amount. No pumping. I didn't get it. I didn't get it from my inspiration. Yeah, so neither of mine have pumping because I'm gambling for it. Pumping is the best acceleration skill on Gold Chip, but you have to be exactly 6th place. So I don't think it's like it's good to have. I don't think it's that strong. Okay. Well, I thought this Gold Chip was really good. Apparently not. I actually had way less power than what I had on my other one. Alright, let me do my 3 singles real quick. Compare them in the race sim? I could, yeah. You made a better one already? Wow, today? What is it? So no director, and it's a long shot. Okay. 1 star. Yep. Another Sakura Bakushin. Stam is negligible for end closers. It's not negligible. You still need enough, but you probably don't need to consider dodging Nice Natures. Alright, paid one. Mixed results on gate kept. Oh, gold. Nice. Grass Wonder? Oh! This is the second single pull. I would really like Grass Wonder. This is the second single pull 2-star. I regret using statues on her now. You pulled Falcon 3 days in a row? That's funny. What do we have? Wait, not exchange. History? Oh, they don't show it like this. What is it? Gold chip here. Gold chip here. Yeah, yesterday for the free one I got gold chip, and then for the paid one I got gold chip. I think... Oh wait, no, that was Daiwa. You're jealous that this is the one you're working on? You can't come up. Okay, and then we have one more paid here. Oh, I got the Smart Falcon! Very cool, very cool. I think I'll probably have enough if I use my paid carrots to hit pity on this. Okay. That was only our first run of the day. Yeah, I think I took a little bit longer on that one since it's kind of locked in. Gonna borrow the same parents. Hopefully this time, instead of hitting 2 medium sparks, I hit this stupid 1-star spark on Ryan. It's been like a 20... I'd say like 20% of my runs, I've hit Let's Pump Some Iron. And 0% of my runs, I've hit both a medium spark and a iron spark. I don't know, it's really hard to beat my current gold chip without high rolling even harder. You're borrowing power. Yeah, let me see what my bars are. I have stam, speed, speed, stam, power, speed. I was somehow able to hit 884 with firm conditions. Trying to borrow Tokai Teho to fix it. That was such a lucky run, and it still wasn't good. I guess I should have compared in the sim. Oh, I think I just said Teo again with an H. Just caught myself. Double circle without Mario or single circle but with Redshift? Depends if you already have a decent ace built already. You could... but I would say, like, if you haven't built a ace already, you should run the double circle, and then once you have a decent ace, you should run the single circle with Redshift. Okay, I have to do Recreation here, because a bad mood with, like, all of this is so bad. Like, having below normal mood when your cards are max limit break is extremely bad, because, like, the mood effect affects it while you have bad mood. So you almost are forced to click Recreation, unless you know the next round, or the next turn is a guaranteed mood event. You almost essentially have to click it if it's bad mood or awful. You hit 3 medium sparks in 1 run. Wait, would I lose 10? I have Night Owl? Wait, is that how my mood went down? Oh. Oh, and I didn't clear it. Okay, I have to do this training first. Oh, I would really like to do that speed training, but we really need to clear... Okay. I was gonna say, we really need to clear that Night Owl. Q rank aptitudes? I don't want to keep doing legacies like this. I really hope they don't... It's gonna get updated once, and I really hope they don't update it again. Okay, that was kind of stupid. But the run was already pretty bad. What do you think about Taiki as an ace? It's rough, because if you want her as an ace, you want to build her super strong. But if she's too strong and can't be in 3rd place on the final corner, she loses out on her ult. I think, like, she's on the same level as Marzensky, where you can, you know, if you have Redshift and her unique ult, you have a very strong acceleration. It's just Taiki Shuttle can't be 1st or 2nd on that corner. So it just feels really awkward. How much stam do you need to power through Nice Nature debuffers? As a pace chaser, because I'm assuming you're talking about pace chasers, you would need over 1,000 stam and 2 gold recovery skills. Yeah, you would also probably want to run a front with Taiki to avoid the promotion, because if she gets promoted, she only has the inherited Redshift to use, and I don't think she's able to convert her lead. Whereas if someone like Marzensky gets promoted, she's able to use that to her advantage. Yeah, but I've been doing CMs with Ogres that have around like 1,000 to 1,100 stam as pace chaser. How bad is it to be 100 points under the speed cap with every gold chip basically ideal? I don't know, it's not like... It's just hard to say. I'm always going to be framing everything in the final round, so like you're up against everybody who made it to the final round in Group A. And it's just, with how long the final stretch is, being down... Because not only are you down 100 points of speed, even if you have a medium S, you're also down to 10% from that. So it's essentially two... Like, it's almost like 2 green skills that you're down. And it's almost a fourth of the race is abusing that. Or not even a fourth. Like a little bit above a third of the race is you at your top speed. Yeah, it's essentially like having not just not having medium S. I don't know, like your speed stat is used in a third of the race, though. It's like one of the stats you can't really skimp out on. Power you can kind of skimp out on because you can just gamble on your acceleration skills. But speed is really hard to not have capped out. Do I know if medium S is considered speed after green skills? I don't think it considers it because I believe skills are added on at the very end. But let me double check how they do the math. Actually, I don't know how they consider green skills as speed. They probably add it to your stats then. So I think it does get multiplied by the 10%. Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to do the math on the speed stat. Yeah, so I think medium S is considered speed after green skills, but medium S has no effect on velocity skills. No, I think it has to count, because it's a speed stat increase, which has to be calculated. And let's say it has its own calculation that gets added at the end for the green skills. Because then, yeah, they would have to calculate it as a speed stat, multiply it, and then add it after, for it to not be considered. I don't think I've been able to read it. Green seals only proc in the race itself. Yeah. But I mean, your speed is constantly being recalculated, because it has a different formula for every section of the race. Like, they calculate your top speed during the race. They don't calculate all your speed throughout the race before it starts. I haven't read anything on the global doc for it. It's probably going to be in the race mechanics doc, if anything. The data mined race mechanics. I think it's going to take me too long to sift through it to try to find it. Especially since, like, if you get hit by a debuff during it, they can't calculate it at the very, like, all of your speeds at the very beginning. Studying for UMA harder than you study for discrete math. I don't think UMA math is that hard. Luckily, we have the formulas. If we didn't have the formulas, it'd probably be extremely hard to, like, because you'd have to pull it out of thin air, essentially. Ooh, bad inspiration. But with all the formulas out, I don't think it's that hard to do the math for it. It's just, like, it's just annoying because some stuff is still obscure. There's some explanation of the race mechanics and reference docs. Yeah, but it's all pulled from the other doc. I can post the other doc in the... Everything in the global doc will be pulled from this doc for race mechanics. But I haven't seen anything in that doc that talks about how the green skills are calculated. So I might have skimmed over it. Okay. At least we have Top Gun maxed out on this run. But my stats are a lot worse. And I didn't hit the inspiration. Uma Musume is just a gambling game. I don't think I really care about getting Flash to 80 before summer. Get the 10 energy here. Probably have to take this just to get Flash up. Next inspo will look like Christmas. That's the only saving grace. Okay, we have to take this for the power. Gonna rest, no rainbows anyways. Pretty high roll Top Gun. With 2 random speed cards. Alright. If it's a good rainbow, I will gamble on this last one. Otherwise, we're training Wit. That is not a good rainbow, so we will train Wit. Itching to race to get more skill points, but needs to stat train. Yeah, it's super awkward when you just don't have the SSRs. This is really bad stats. We're gonna need a lot of rainbows. But she could also just be glue in April. A second? Oh, probably I didn't have enough stam because I was front running. I don't have enough fans? That's like almost never happened. I guess we have to do the Queen Elizabeth Cup here. Or maybe I should have done the Japan Cup this turn. I think for a medium I can front run with 550. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have switched to Ace, or I should have switched to End Closer that last run race. Which G1s do you usually race in gold chip runs? For this Ace, I don't do any of them. Because I don't have enough skills to buy that are worth it. Okay, we'll rest here so we can do a better training. I just want to give up. Day 1, Night Owl into Migraine. Wow. If she fails this, I'm not using a clock. Go. If she fails any of these, I'm just not using clocks. Yeah, the one above me, I think, only did the 12 races. And I could have dropped straight away Spurt for Let's Pump Some Iron. Yeah. I mean, after the last run, you know, this... I probably deserve something like this. I want to give up, because if the inspiration hits, I'm going to be so mad. Wow, and a triple after. Like, if the inspiration hit, I'm going to be... like, oh man. And then another double rainbow? 2 double rainbows when I have bad mood. What's a good way to farm SP? There's nothing you can really do but do runs and then glue them after. And it's not even like, you can't even waste the runs because you get more SP the higher value your Uma is. Other than that, there's only the daily races. There's no way to farm SP. Oh, yeah, it could be salvaged during summer. Okay, we're just gonna do recreation here. Okay, at least we got that. What's my go-to for acupuncture? I go for Charming if it's junior. If I have like half my deck is still under 80, I'll go for Charming. Otherwise, I usually just get the energy up. If like your run's pretty, if like on this run the acupuncture would show up, I would just choose winning because the run's already pretty much bricked. If you feel like your run's already bricked, you can just gamble. Ugh, duty. Okay. It's fine. Nothing hit. No medium S. No Pump Some Iron. That's fine that it's glue. But in this situation, I would just gamble on everything. Another gold inspo is crazy. Another mood down is also crazy. I feel like whenever I see the gold inspo, I never get what I want. I forgot to switch to late again. Or end closer. How do you tell if it's gold? If the lines are gold. Like, there's white sparks when they're running to the finish, or chasing the 2 inspirations, and it's gold if there's gold lines coming out of it. Gold inspo is just a white spark simulator. That's what I feel too. I feel like I never get what I want from it. Low affinity doesn't feel worth it. Miserable experience, never getting medium S. Yeah, but it's just hard to get high affinity without like perfectly planning out your legacies. You feel like every inspiration you don't get what you want. Yeah, there's also some truth to that. I mean, I think like even with, I think I only have like 70 affinity here, and I've been like maybe half of my runs I've been hitting the medium S. Really bad training, but I can't rest here. Wow. Well, even if I hit, I don't think I would be able to hit the stats I want. And then no rainbow. Apparently something related to inheriting a 3-star spark. Yeah, my gold ship consistently gets Gourmand. Which is... I wish that happened for my Marozensky. I feel like I've always hit Gourmand on gold ship. Should I just build this gold ship as a pace chaser? I do have an A in pace chasing. Yeah, unless the rainbows line up, I can't even hit max speed. I've lost so many races. I didn't hit either of the inspirations. You were so sleepy and accidentally bought Gourmand. Gourmand's so expensive too. The triple gold ship comp. How are 2 of my supporter cards hiding? In that scenario there, I would just do a race. I got guts anyways, so it wasn't even worth it. All gold kills cost the same 360? No, not 360. I think they have different costs. Like, I know, for example, Go Home Specialist is 340. Coast is Clear is 220. They have different costs. It depends on, like, how... It honestly just depends on the skill itself. Yeah, you get corner recovery hints pretty frequently. You most likely won't have hydrate hints, though. Like, I'm just saying Gourmand is really expensive a lot of the times. Suya Maesha is usually not that expensive. I saw some JP video where he claims he got 50% length affinity, probably later on though. It does get reworked in the 2nd year. But I think affinity pretty much matters. Like, I have, you know, I mean, I'm about 40%. I have 1, you know, 2, 3. I have like almost all medium sparks. And like, I'd say about, I have like 40, 50%. That's just because all of my red sparks are in medium. So all your 3-star hydrate white skills. I mean, if you can get Gourmand cheap, that's pretty nice. You can probably build a pretty decent Ogre. And pray that you get promoted. That is actually the worst gold ship I think I've built to date. Except the one that I failed. Like in senior year after the inspiration event. This one is so weak. Alright, 2 more races and then we can glue it. Ogre is the only Uma you can use it on. Oh, all the sparks are from Ogre. Genuinely such a bad gold chip. Yeah, you don't have the special week card. Oh yeah, that's the only way to get Gourmand. Besides like having it on Ogre. Or does somebody else have Gourmand? Or is it all Race Planner? Gotta go into my head. Is it really the special? No, special week has it, right? Special week, the character has it in her potential. Yeah, that would make sense. Every time you hit the medium S, the game just screws you over. Yeah. How many gold chip runs have I done now? Yeah, it's special week, the special week card, and Ogre. Those are the only ways to get Gourmand. Alright, another non-standard distance. Probably can't even afford that, huh? It would look something like this. Sure, I don't even think I can activate Tail Held High. Three good runs, but no medium S. Oh, I got 10,000 fans on Gold Chip. Wow. Wow, not even an A. Yeah, this looks so bad. Holy. Die with Scarlet, Animate Teo, and Tachyon. I said it all right. Have Race Planner? Okay. 1-star wit. I come back to Gold Chip yapping and Bakshin playing. Yeah, I actually think that's probably the worst Gold Chip I have in my list right now. I don't even know if I have another B+ Gold Chip. Oh wait, I have something from here. What are these two? Okay. I don't know what these two are. So I guess there's been some pretty bad ones. I guess when we first started this, it was also pretty bad. Yeah, still nothing beats this one. This is so much power. I don't even know how I got... What is this? 940 with firm conditions? Pub rooms, you're always losing to gold ships and you don't want to build one. Yeah, that's why I have the tag above my head right now. I've given up. Yeah, no, it's the... I've been running the exact same deck. It's always this deck. Except this... I think in that, the one above me, I think I had a level 40 flash. I just got it to level 50. Or level 45. I'm gonna train some gold ships. Good luck, good luck. Did I figure it out? Yeah, I have a... There's gonna be, it's gonna be through my Discord. There's gonna be like a bot that you're gonna click a button on to sign up. And then I'll random draw out of the people that signed up. And then I'll DM them directly the code. Narita Taishin is better, yes. But, I mean, I would be running I don't think a level 25 version of Narita Taishin is better. I don't own anything. But yes, Narita Taishin would be better for end closer corners. You could also maybe use up Masterful Gambit. This one's not that useful. But end closer corners is a pretty good skill. But I'm poor. I don't have enough. I don't have her max limit broken. So, same thing with sweep. I would love to run sweep, but I have a level 30. I'm only sending it to 2 people. So, like, it's just going to be sent to 2 people, and then everyone will just re-enter. But yeah, I will have to DM every person. I don't think it's going to be that hard. But I just couldn't... I mean, I just didn't have the time to, like, fully build it. Yeah, Aijin Flash also has some pretty good events. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna, like, add, like, 5 minutes of delay. But it won't be too... It's not that bad. I think especially since I'm only gonna do this for like the week before the CM, it's not gonna be that much of a delay. I could probably make it better. Where can you find info for the Gemini Cup? Game Tora. Game Tora, you can just click on the Champions Meet section and then scroll down to look at all future CMs. The Gemini Cup is a 3200 at Kyoto. It's the Tenno Show Spring. And then you can use Uma Simulator to look at the track. After this cup, I'll do a video. Level 30. I think level 35 I could consider dropping Special Week for. But at level 30, I think a Max Limit Break Special Week is still better. If I got one more copy, I think I would run the level 35 version. Just for charming. Get your highest possible roll with a 1 Limit Break speed card, but no medium S. Yeah, dang. How important is beating S? I think it's very... If you want to win... If you want to win the final round, I think no medium S is really hard. I think you could probably get through the qualifyings and make it to the final round without medium S, but it's extremely hard. Because medium S is like the one thing that isn't a random RNG. Like, medium S will always work on every single run you do, whereas your skills could not proc and other things like that. Medium S is just the most consistent. Have you got any fast learners? No, I've hit one practice perfect, which was the first run I did today. Yeah, 35 is, I think, good enough. But I think level 30 sweep isn't that strong. Oh, Shrine Visit, okay. I hit the Shrine Visit, but didn't clear Night Owl? I hit the 1 and 3 for Shrine, but don't clear? That's crazy. I do Infirmary, I don't clear it. I hit Recreation, hit the Shrine event, still don't clear it. And then I hit the mood down from Night Owl. Maybe I should just try running 3 speed 3. Maybe it's a 3 speed 3 wit type of build. That's what I get for hitting rec. That's what I hit for hitting rest, you know? Guys, we're not gonna finish this run. Let's just move on. Let's do an additional 5 races today. I'll finish that run after stream, so I can get fans. Oh, we're just gonna go straight to the races. That run pisses me off so much. All right, let's compare this one and the other gold chip that I have before I do it. I'll finish that. So let's port this one over. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Wait, I don't have... Oh, I do have swinging on this one. No, I don't have Professor Curvature. That's what I don't have. I don't have this. I have... Okay, I don't have the old one for some reason. Shooting. Perfect. Alright, let me pull this up real quick and port over. 116. 884. 329. I think my original one is still better, but doesn't hurt to always double check. My firm conditions double circle? Yes. If you're glue, you're glue. that straightaway acceleration, right? Yes. And then I have Triumphant Pulse. Alright. 4 turns. I just don't want to finish that run. Okay. Let me do this. Let me copy it. I think the other Uma that I had previously here was from the one that I used to replace it. Okay. So now our current one is more stam, no swinging though. No swinging. 750 power, so sad. 345, 434. This just does not look better. I don't have Triumphant Pulse. I don't have either of these. The only ones that matter is Corner Adept. I do have Home Shot Chase, whoops. And then Corner Recovery, and then let's just assume Lone Wolf will trigger, even though I highly doubt it. I do like Uma 1 more, surprisingly. I wonder why. Wait, why do they want? No, never mind. They don't. They like Uma 2 better. Negative is first one. But it does have 30 more HP, which I don't think I care about. So we will not use this. Yeah, nature, I think you scrimmed 10 times yesterday, only won 3 of 10. You'll probably make it to the finals round. 3 of 10 is honestly pretty good. You'll make it to the final round, and then you just need an RNG win it. Yeah, it looked like the OG was better by like half a length to a length. Imagine I hit the medium S off stream. I don't know, I really want to do it as a fan run, but probably just need to do it. Yeah, I think the power diff is just too much. And also, like, I don't know, the 30 HP doesn't matter because I didn't hit swinging, so it isn't even like a big enough lead. This gold ship, I think out of the 15 scrims we did yesterday, only ran out of HP 1 time. So I mean, a 1 in 15, where like my gold ship runs out of HP, should be fine. I'll gamble on that. Okay. So I'm gonna do it in the Champions Meet channel. I have to double check that the bot is working. But I will put this on a black camera, which I believe is this. You guys will just see my face. And then let me double check that I have the command in the correct place. Because I was testing it out earlier, and I don't know if it's on the correct channel. Let me see, slash command, no. Action, send channel message in Champs Meet. Okay. So I think if I do slash new race. So if you guys go to my Discord, are you able to see the... Oh, my display capture's off. I'm stupid. There should be a race entries here. You just click the button down here, and then I'll get logged on who clicked on it. And then I will just pick someone random. You guys all get the role for race entry. Or sorry, race participant. And then I'll pick someone who has the race participant and then remove it. So I don't have any bots for my stream. I'm not that good at it right now. But I will wait a little bit longer, and then so it's gonna essentially put you guys all into the race participants, and then I'll roll it twice. I'll DM both of you guys the race code. It's gonna be a little bit longer, but at least this will be fairer. It's in the Discord. There's a button that you can click on in the Champions Meet to join the race. And then as we do this, I'm gonna set up the actual room itself so I can actually have a code. And then I will do the poll once I'm done setting up the room. I'm gonna turn off the screen, obviously, so I don't accidentally leak the code. So you guys are just gonna have to focus on... The only thing you guys can see is my face. Yeah, I just click that button. You guys will all earn the race participant role, and then I'll pick someone random who owns that role, and then I'll clear it after. And then I'll DM you the code. So please have your DMs open if you're planning on entering into the race. And then just give me a second to actually set up the room itself, since I still need to enter in all of my Umas. Watch, it's like same 2 people each time. Well, I mean, like, I can reselect, though. As long as I don't accidentally do it. Okay, so I have the race ID up now. So I'm gonna go ahead and select people. I think I can stream this part. So in here, I'll just do ping slash and then at race participants. So we have one here, and then I'll run the same code. If it picks the same person, I'll just rerun it. So I have the 2 people here, and now I'm gonna DM both of you. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 UMA entries. So I'm gonna turn off the display capture again, and then I'm gonna DM these 2 people the race ID code. Please submit 3 UMAs, and this is essentially how we're gonna do it. So I sent the code to the 2 winners through DM, and then I'm going to remove the role from everybody. Well, actually, I'm gonna delete the message first so nobody else can enter. So delete message, and then in race controls, I essentially just remove the role from everybody, so nobody is a race participant anymore, and then we'll just do this for every single one. So it's gonna add like about a minute wait in between. But hopefully you guys are entering in. You guys did get the DMs, right? The two. Oh yeah, I could probably add that. But I mean, I can also just talk, so hopefully nobody's too confused. Shoot, how do I do this? Okay, I have 1 person entered in, still waiting on the second one. Oh shoot, I think I messed up something. Rolls. Remove. Still waiting on 1 more, if you're here. And then while we do this, I'm gonna set up the first 2 CMs on final. Mood still. The first 2 CMs are final? Oh yeah, okay. That's what I was worried about, because I remember that there was slight differences. But I don't know because I didn't play during then. Let me rename this to one. Here. Okay, we'll have this giant text here. Okay, I think it's a little long. Did someone not get my message for the race code? If not, we will just redraw this. I will wait a couple more seconds. Man or Moon at the end, how much does this change? I mean, it's just more RNG into the race. So that's, once again, if it's all random, you really don't want to run only 1 ace. Because if that ace gets bad, awful mood, then it's kind of just over. You want me to do the drawings back to back? Yeah, that'll probably be better so you guys all have time. Okay. Then, okay, I'm gonna re-ping everyone. No, not re-ping everyone, but I'm gonna re-put up the new race because I removed the role for everyone. So just click that again. Enter on Discord. Let me write that. Enter. Okay, I'll set up all 5 rooms then, and then we'll redraw every 5 times. I did get the last person to enter, but yeah, it'd probably be better. Sorry, this is my first time doing this. So I will, yeah, it'll probably be better if I just set up all the races. So let me go ahead and do that. You guys all re-enter there, and then I'll DM everyone an individual code. Thank you for that suggestion. Wait, now I have to set up 5 rooms on a black screen, which is kind of kind of annoying. You were in a league ARAM? No worries. I mean, it was just a bad design by my part to do it 1 room at a time. So yeah, it'd be better if I just set up all 5 rooms, so everyone has like the 15 minutes to enter it while we wait. I could block the room numbers with my cam. Yeah, let me figure out then where the room number enters. Okay. Maybe next time, because I don't know where to move my camera. Or like, I would want to set up a new scene so I can preserve what I currently have. Okay, I just need to set up 2 more rooms, so just give me a second. Just make sure you guys are entering on Discord, so I'm able to pull everyone. And then, because, you know, I have to DM everybody, I can tell if I've already sent a code, so at least we won't have repeats like last time. Since I can see that I DM'd them a code. Alright, I have 1 more room to do. Make myself big. Yeah, I will definitely make this better tomorrow. And like all the CMs going forward. But while I'm doing this, I do want to talk about like how I'm planning on structuring my videos. I think because there's about 2 to 3 weeks in between, I'll upload 3 videos on the CM. My first one will be like building parents. The second one is building specific like strategies, and then the last one will be the meta-analysis like I did previously. The CM's in 2 days. 3 days. It's on Sunday, I believe. Yeah, Sunday. It's on the 17th. So we have 3 days. Okay, I have all the rooms set up, so let me pull up Discord and see who won. I can go ahead and stream this part, as long as I make sure I'm not leaking anything. Go ahead and hide this, and then we'll do slash... What's the code? Slash some role, and then at race participants. So we have Decoy, and the other one is... I feel like I've seen you post a lot, actually. Alozi. Okay, I'm gonna DM you to one of the rooms. Oh, I almost leaked the code. I forgot to turn off my display capture. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought. Wait, what's the code? No, the codes aren't on the rooms. The codes aren't there. The codes aren't there. You scared me. Okay, I DM'd Decoy, and then I'm DMing Alozi. You two both got the room. Alright. Go ahead. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pick out another 2. So turning back on the display capture. Picking out another 2. We have 1. They pick out, and then another. I'm gonna DM both of you your codes. Anyone's troll enough to steal a code? Yeah, as long, I mean, it's not too hard, you know, to figure this out. I just need to not int myself. Okay, picked out another 2. Gonna DM you guys the code. 1, 2. Apparently I'm going so fast that it's asking me if I'm a human. I have to do a CAPTCHA. Select items that can be closed and reopened. What? Because I'm DMing too many people? Oh, I have to do another CAPTCHA. I'm doing it too fast. Yeah, maybe okay, I'll roll the last two participants that we need. Or all four of them. So, you, Halnix, and Bruh Lamau. You two will be in a room. And then we have I'm not gonna say these Discord names anymore. Okay, our first repeat. Let me delete this message. And then I have you two in a room. 20-minute race setups. I think I could be faster at this. It's a little bit longer for sure than how I originally ran it. I don't think it's too bad. At least I hope it's not too bad. I don't know, I just wanted to make it fair. Okay. That's one. Wait, I do the CAPTCHA for every single one? That's crazy. Okay, I definitely need to figure out how to fix this part. That's crazy, I have to redo the CAPTCHA. I guess it's only 2 pictures. Maybe I am a bot. Maybe the winners can DM me? Maybe. Well, it's just like, because I'm worried that maybe somebody hasn't looked at it. So we can at least wait for that. Add them all to a group chat and then post the codes. Yeah, that could also work. Roll all 5 and then post all 5 codes. And then just ask you to join the one that... Join the one that your name is on. I don't know, maybe I'm too stupid for this. Alright, I'm pasting the last codes right now. Thank you for DMing me. Okay. All codes are out. So I will turn back on the display capture. Thank you guys for all waiting. That took me 13 minutes? Wow. That is pretty slow. Well, actually, no. These 4 rooms took me 6 minutes. It's a 5-minute setup time. Which is like 3 more minutes than what usually it is. Max group size is 10. Yeah, I think DMing me makes it slower. Or no, sorry, makes it faster because I don't have to do the 2-picture CAPTCHA. But well, at least now we can start watching some of the full races. I think this is a fair way of doing it. I just need to... I wish YouTube had its own like integration, so I don't have to do it through Discord. But I think this we'll only do this for like the last week or the week before the CM, just because it's more important that we actually have a team of 9 or like 3 people running it. Like people have their full team comps. Like after the CM, like the first 2 weeks, we will probably not do something like this. It's more interesting watching 5 gold chips, yeah. Make a channel that only... Oh yeah, only people that have the role can access to it. Okay. Actually, yeah, I can probably redo the bot Discord to do that. So I can give them another role where you're able to view the codes. Or I can have the bot DM the codes, yeah. I don't know. I spent like 20 minutes working on that one, so I just need to code it more. I have a pretty strong gold chip here with left-handed and firm. Wow, wait, your gold chip is kind of disgusting. You have medium corners and straightaways both golds. I mean, the only thing you could get is shooting, which I don't even think makes you that much stronger. Yeah, another strong gold chip. And then we have your Ogre. Who's the number 2? Oh, my Maru. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at your Ogre. Actually, I guess I should look at your Ogre. Ogre, you don't have Swinging Maestro, unfortunately. And then let's look at Bruds. Your favorite is also an Ogre and a Gold Ship. The meta comps. Double. I'm assuming this is a debuffer, yeah. So it's Ogre, debuffer, Gold Ship. What a surprise. Tell me when that Gold Ship participates on the CMs, you won't go. Wow, so we have 3 Gold Ships, 3 debuffers, 3 Pace Chasers. What a team comp. Alright. See if this Gold Ship can do anything at 2-star. I guess there's 3 nice natures for it to pass. So it doesn't really matter that you don't have Warning Shot. Yeah, this is like most likely the final comp. This is all meta slaving. This is the meta. And then I just spent a little effort building a Marzensky instead. Your lobby has a front runner? What? You don't like my Marzensky getting promoted? And running away with Redshift? I think she's gonna die to this nice nature though. There's a mid Teo coming up. Oh no! I hit Frenzied Pace Chaser on one of the Ogres. Hopefully they run out of HP. You use the meta save comp to win. You use it because you have no other Umas. Now B pace isn't that bad. It's a 10% nerf to Wit, which kind of ruins positioning. But you also don't want to be at the front of the pack as a Pace Chaser, because you want to be 3rd for shooting for victory. You didn't put in a Nice Nature? Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping my Nice Nature. I feel like a lot of people have like Ogre caps with double gold recovery. Yeah, but okay, my Gold Ship's in 3rd, so I wouldn't even pump some iron anyways. Oh! My Gold Ship only proc shooting. My Gold Ship didn't proc, I think my Gold Ship's gonna beat my Maru. No, run Maru! Run! You were promoted! Run Maru! Run! No! No! Home stretch haste activated! The best home stretch haste! The players probably put... Yeah, I'm gonna do Symboli semi-ace on end closer. No! My Maru is... Aww. My Maru has like a 30% win rate against my Gold Ship. Yeah, I think your Gold Ship is, on paper, stronger than mine. It's just, you probably... I mean, I only procced 1.2 acceleration. But I just had a little bit better positioning than you. I mean, it's just RNG. Like, your Gold Ship is on paper stronger, but I won the RNG. And then my Marzensky basically activated everything and still lost. Getting Iron instead of Redshift is gambling. Yeah, I mean, I think they're both pretty much gambling. Let's pump some Iron, like you're trying to be 6. Shooting and Redshift, you're gambling that you're going to be 5th place, or else you just never are able to catch up. Because the issue is that if you don't have Let's Pump Some Iron, any Gold Ship that's in 6th place and procs it, will run so far away that you aren't able to enter 5th place. But I'm like, there was 3 debuffers, so it was a lot easier to enter 5th place. Alright. That's our first room. I was gonna work on the way down. It might not be in the order that I DM'd you guys in. Our next one... Oh! Oh, only one other Gold Ship. Do you have... Oh, you're a Pace Chaser, so you don't have Dominator. Wow, you didn't buy any potentials? They're all silver. Nice Nature with no golds is... a little weak. You have your Majuro McQueen with shooting, and then you have a Symboli with a couple of skills. Yeah, this is a rough team. I mean, you probably just started playing recently, right? It's very budget. This is not potential. You only got potential level 3. My Maru might actually be able to live. And then, ooh, wow. This is really strong, too. Why do natures get late Avi? I think people want it for the increased field of view, but I don't think the increased field of view helps you at all. But it might. Yeah. The wit doesn't matter for skill procs, but the field of view might increase. Yeah, that budget team is good enough to probably make it to the finals. I mean, it's good, I just don't think it's like that much of an increase. If you get... No one's bringing a field of view debuff. I mean, there's no better skills to buy, so you could go ahead and buy it. Like, I think even my run, I had like 200 skill points left over. It's just not like something you need on your nice nature. Another promotion from my Maru. Hold up. Let me pause this real quick. I thought for sure I had this on once a day. Oh wait, so I guess that is the short animation, right? Wait, what? Oh, good straightaway acceleration. Maybe I can get into 5th. Why is my Maru jogging? Was she pace down? Yeah, I know, every race I just don't want to see this gold ship ult. Oh, I'm in 6th place and I don't have pump. I don't have let's pump some iron. But I think I sniped it from the other gold ship. Yeah, there's just not enough debuffers. There's not enough debuffers in this lobby, so like my Maru absolutely mogs everyone. If those 2 debuffers were actually built for debuffing, my Maru dies there. Also, she got promoted. Even with a promotion, like she was only able to keep her promotion lead. The thing about not buying Lone Wolf, since even if it procs. Yeah, a lot of people are getting it on their nice nature. Because they're running Sweep as their speed card. Yeah, both gold ships just didn't proc their acceleration skills. Still, you know, 1-2. Or sorry, 2-3 for gold ship. But my Maru, what's promotion based on? It's kind of just random. I think it's whoever's the most forward coming out of the gate. And that's like a wit. Might be a wit check. I don't know, it's very random. Yeah, my Maru is probably the strongest if there is not stam debuffers. But a good gold ship would probably... I still lose to a good gold ship. First stage, most likely people... Yeah, and then gold ship thrives in triple nice nature lobbies. Like, even in this one, even with the worse debuffers, like, it's still a second, third gold ship finish. $850 stand with only one. I lived in that one because the nice natures didn't have the gold debuff skills. Yeah, just win. Like that's the best advice you can have. Just win. Okay, triple gold ship. Triple pace, it looks like. Yeah, nobody's running front runners recently. Interesting. Should I replace my nice nature with a front runner? No, because I think my gold ship leases out to other gold ships. We have 4 ends. 4 ends, 3 lates, 2 pace. I'm gonna stop looking at gold chips. They're almost all built the same. I will only look at Umas that are unique. So we have a Teo, Redshift. You're on pace. You're on pace, double gold. No swinging. Oh, you just didn't run. Oh, you're trying to get tail held high instead of getting swinging Maestro because you have double gold. Interesting decision. Let's see if it can beat this lobby. And then we have, is this a debuffer or a winning? Okay, this is a debuffer, Grasswender. Okay, then the only unique one was this. Everything else is gold ships and debuffs. So we have 3 gold ships and 2 other aces. Everything else is a debuffer. You're grinding for double frontrunner plus gold ship for the next CM. You have the groundworks. Nice. Oh, my Maru promoted again. I think focus does kind of help with promotion. Because my Maru, like 60% of the time, is the one that gets promoted. Yeah, I believe it's because, I don't know if I uploaded it in the Discord, but every Uma will quote-unquote late start. Like, you still roll for a late start. Even if it doesn't say that you late started, you can still have a delay coming out of the gate. And focus removes the lower end of getting late started. So my Maru is just more consistently having a good start coming out of the padlocks. Wait, that's yeah, I still haven't done the math on when the next cup is, but according to .moe, which I know a lot of people are using, they say that it's gonna come out like within the week of Saiyan Sky. Why is my nice nature in third? I feel like we've been consistently seeing my nice nature activate her ult. Oh, I won the 6th place lottery, and I'm not 6th place. I did proc the other 2 skills. Oh my! What is this gold chip going? Holy! The speed on this gold chip. No! Oh, I think this gold chip's winning. Yeah, it looks like I'm slowing down. I ran out of HP, I think. Oh. I think mine proc the acceleration, but I took the inner line. Dang. That's cool. What are you running? Double... Oh no, you're not running double debuffer. Alright, we can look at this gold chip. Yeah, you just got to pump some iron and redshift. But, I mean, pretty similarly statted. I just have more later. Like, you just won the coin flip, essentially. Because we're pretty similarly statted. I have more power. You have pump and redshift. I have shooting and redshift. That's just RNG. It depends on which gold chip wins. My Maru, I think, ran out of steam because we have 4 debuffers in this lobby. So I got hit twice. Or sorry, I got hit 3 times. Your pace upgrade does better. Oh, Narita end and running pump / redshift on her. Yeah, I mean, like, between the gold chips, it's just whoever wins the 6th place lottery. If there were no debuffers, Anime Teho wins. I don't think so, because if there was no debuffers, I think my Maruzensky, who got 3rd, wins. Alright, we have another 3 gold chips. What I assume... Oh! A Grass Wonder Ace. With late Surger corners, late Surger straightaways, medium corners, Pump Some Iron Redshift, and Fast and Furious for positioning. And then we have the Taiki Shuttle here, who only has shooting for victory. Everything else is a debuffer or a nice nature. You are also a debuffer, mid-ace. I don't know, you're just a debuffer. Gold ships and debuffers. Yeah, no on your left is an interesting choice for acceleration. I don't know if it works on this one. Is double circle straightaway corner better than single circle? Oh, like double circle on one better than a single circle on each? I think you should try to get a single circle on each. Because you have better odds of triggering one of the 2 skills rather than all-inning on one and then not triggering it. But it's not that important. It's solely for positioning. It's funny to run anime Teo since her ult doesn't ever work. Yeah, I've heard that's been a pretty big complaint. Grass Wonder is kind of strong. Oh, I'm not gonna get promotion. I didn't proc focus. So oh no, the Taiki Shuttle got promoted. So I think this Taiki is actually just dead. Taiki Shuttle just doesn't have an ult. Oh wait, no, she would never have an ult because there's only 2 pace chasers. It doesn't even matter because there's only 2 pace chasers in this lobby, so Taiki can never ult to begin with. This lobby's just stacked against Taiki. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. My nice nature is 3rd place again. What is going on? My nice nature is kind of goated. Alright, all my straightaways proc for some reason. All the go-homes. Is my nice nature past my Maruzensky? She's not even gonna ulti because she's too far ahead now. Oh wait, that was crazy! I proc shooting for victory! I proc shooting for victory because my nice nature was in 3rd! Oh sorry, my nice nature was in 2nd, which allowed my Maruzensky to proc shooting. And I'm still gonna lose to a gold chip. Oh, you have a gold chip! What? More gold chip! Oh wait, no, I didn't make it. I lost. Yeah, I think I lost by heads. Yeah, I think this is my gold chip, right? Oh my. Dude, I just really want a slightly stronger gold chip. Oh, you got the oh wait, no, you have Pump and Redshift. Yeah, maybe Pump is more important. It just feels like just all lottery, right? The gold chip died at the end. I think 800 double is a little bit weaker. I almost made it. If you had like 10 less stam, I think my gold chip beats you. 1 without even hitting pumping? Really? That's crazy. Can a 2-star gold chip compete? How important is Anchors Away? It's really hard to join the lottery when you don't have Anchors Away. Is Redshift really important for end closes? Redshift triggers in 5th place. This skill triggers in 5th place. Like, it's not important, but it's a skill that can trigger, and it's better than anything else you can have. Well, that's crazy. You know, my Knight's Nature wants 2nd place to get my Maruzensky to trigger 0.6 acceleration, and I still lose to a gold chip. I hate this creature so much. Alright. What's the reason why gold chips are so strong every time? They have the highest top speed. So my Marzensky, even though she has like that insane lead, she's unable to convert that lead because she's just in a pace chasing position. So she'll always have less top speed than a gold chip. Alright, so you said that there was one front runner in this comp? One front runner in this comp, right? Who is it? Who's our front runner? Marzensky, I see. Yeah, Marzensky's a pretty good front runner with Redshift. You have her at 4-star. Wow, level 5 Redshift. And Resplendent. You hate pace chasers, and you have Unrestrained. Unrestrained is also pretty good. So as long as you don't get gassed out with 842 Stam and 1 Stringing Maestro. I guess there's no debuffers here besides... Yeah, there's no debuffers besides my nice nature. So you might live. Your ace, this is supposed to be your ace grass wonder. Oh wow, you have the triple combo. You probably just don't have enough stats to be highly considered, but you have really good skills. Okay, we saw the Maru. Everything else, yeah, we've already seen. Yeah, when you Pump can enter before the final corner, or sorry, Pump can trigger before the final corner, and then you can trigger Redshift and Shooting as you're accelerating, which is why enclosures are also very strong. What do you have to do to receive Gormon from Special Week? Pray. Alright, I need your Teo to get in front of my Maru, please, and thank you. Do you have no positioning skills? Oh, I run! Oh no, never mind. My Maru got rushed. Never? She has 0 positioning skills? Ah. Yeah, maybe 680 wit is too much wit. I don't think I'm ever gonna get behind you. Yeah, so this is a solo frontrunner issue. Like, this is not the lead you want as a frontrunner. I think you're almost about to lose to my Maru, actually. Like, you already lost to my Maru because there's only one frontrunner. Maybe you can keep the lead? Nope, my Maru's in first place now. Yeah, and just not... Running a solo frontrunner feels really bad. You have the worst top speed in the final leg, and you can't even keep your first position without enough skills. I don't know, it's really hard to build frontrunners. Oh, my gold chip is stuck behind a Symbole. Oh, the anime tail? Wait, let me slingshot Triumphant Pulse. Triumphant Pulse? There it is! Triumphant Pulse! No, you win. Wow. No Excel skill at the end. Tail! Wait! She ulted?! That's crazy. I lost to the ult? The ult that never triggers? I mean, yeah, Taeyeon's ult is really strong. If it triggers, it is pretty much certain victory. It lasts so long. Yeah, the frontrunner Maru definitely... The frontrunner Maru definitely saved you there. Because I would have won the position promotion. And, you know, you probably wouldn't have procced your ulti. You got really lucky with this lobby. So hopefully you hit this lobby during your final round. Tail ult is very strong, yeah. It's just, you're very reliant on what your opponents bring. Unless you bring your own frontrunner. but it's still hard to like make your frontrunner block out your Teo so she's able to activate certain victory. I think that was the first 5 rooms. So I will go back to send you. Wait, did you not have the race on your end? I just exited out of it. I guess you could rewind in it. So since the front runner is kind of bad because no resources, how about running Tachyon as a front? Tachyon can't activate her ult as a front runner. I think she has to be. She can't be top 2, I believe. She has to be in the middle of the pack. All right, let me dim the light, and then we will roll. Let me set up the 5 rooms real quick, and then I will roll. I will roll another 10 people in the Discord. Teo's ult is extremely Gamba, yeah. That was crazy that she ulted there. I've heard a lot of complaints that her ult never triggers. Alright. Yeah, please don't re-enter. I'm not gonna DM you if you win again. You can re-enter on different days, but not on the same day. Just so we have... Because we have like 300 participants. It'd be a little unfair if... I allowed re-entries. We're not 300 participants. We have, not 300, but we have like, I think 50-ish people. I just think it'd be unfair since there's no way I can get everybody an attempt. Where do you sign up? Inside my Discord channel, there should be a button that you can click on to gain the role. I think like before I purged it, there was like 60 signups. There should be a button in there that you can click on to gain the role, and then I'll pick randomly out of those roles. Should be in the Champions Meet Discord. I don't know why I said 500. I think because I let you click the button as many times as you want, but you can only get the role once. You won't like have a higher chance or whatever. Sorry, making these rooms, it still takes me a long time. So I have to make 5 rooms. Matches are definitely better than watching 4 gold chip. Yeah, I think like being able to see everyone's aces. It's also cool like seeing people try to build something that's off meta and it winning. Alright, I've created 3 rooms. I need to make 2 more. Boom, boom, boom. Is the Muteki card good? You got it from a single? It's good for making parents, but you usually don't run a power card in your deck. Or if you are running one, you probably don't want to run a level 31. Yeah, it's a really good level 50 card to borrow, because she gives you the whole tail held high combo. But it's really rough at level 30. You thought you had solved your front running issue. Okay, if my bot was actually good, I would remove the role from the 10 people that have already entered. But I did not think that far ahead when I made it, so we might have to roll more than 10 times while I figure out who to give it to. Yes, you can run 3. That's what I said in my video as well for meta-analysis. If you want to run frontrunners, build 3 of them. And pray that the two that die out also block out the people behind them. Alright. I finished creating all the rooms. Let me pull up the Discord. Alright, so once again, we had 60 people when I removed it, but I'm gonna go ahead and but create 10 more randoms. Alright, our first roll. Just keep it, if you get pulled up here, just keep an eye out for a DM from me. So these two, you two will be in a room together. Okay, I think I'm gonna just try to figure it out based on Utora and Tago Mago. You two will be in a room together. Maho and... We already rolled Decoy, right? Okay. Sorry, Decoy, but you will not get a second attempt. Maho and... No, you've just been chatting a lot. I have not rolled you. Okay. You two will be in a room together. Okay. Lex and... Wow, Maho got rolled again. Maybe I need to... Yeah, no, it's because I didn't reset the rolls because I'm just lazy. Only subs can enter? No, it's just as long as you're in the Discord. Alright, you've already entered. Okay, I really need to remove the roll from people once they get picked. Because this is kind of getting annoying. Alright, there's... How many have I pulled? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. Yeah, I need to remove the rolls. That's just not something. And then we have Newly. So you two will be in a room together. So I'm going to DM everyone here. How do you get the roll? In the Champions Meet, there should be a button here to enter. And then you'll get a roll. And then, whoops. And then I'll DM everyone here a room code. So let me not leak it by turning this off. Oh, you were in the last one? Okay. Were you? What's your name? Double, right? Alright, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I should, I need to remove the roles from people that get picked. Alright, I got, Panda Bear, you have the last one. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Alright, I'm DMing everyone who won the room code right now. So please enter that when you can. Sorry guys, I'm a little bad at coding the bot, so I was unable to make it better, faster. Okay, I've DM'd the first two. I've DM'd the second set of two. Gold Chip stole victory from Teo as she always does. Why do the rooms move? Oh, do the rooms move based on how full they are? Because I keep opening a room down the list, and then like it shifts for some reason. Alright. Maho, you didn't get a code. No, the CAPTCHA. It's fine. I kind of go crazy on these CAPTCHAs. I think once I've DM'd you once, I don't have to DM you guys, like I don't have to do this CAPTCHA. But it'd probably be easier if I just give you guys access for winning into a room where you can see all of the codes. But I was too stupid to think ahead. I mean, is everyone almost ready for the Champions Meet at least? You guys think you guys all have a decent enough comp now that it's a couple days away? Because I'm feeling really bad where my gold chip is losing by a head every time. Because I know if I had Let's Pump Some Iron, I'd be so much stronger. Nope, nope, no. Yeah, in a room with Moo Cows and got 3 Ogre wins. The first 3 by nose. No gold chips in sight. Interesting. Okay, the other 3 people, the last 3 people who I pulled, unfortunately, I'm on a cooldown for waiting, so I will DM you guys the code once the cooldown is over, but we can watch some of these races right now. But stay tuned for your guys' codes. It's the last 3 people. They screwed me over. But we'll go ahead and watch the first race. I think I can DM it after this race is over. We have a Daiwa Scarlet in here. Everything else is Ogre and Gold Chips. We're only going to look at the Daiwa Scarlet because at this point, all of them are built the same. So the Daiwa Scarlet is... What position are you running? Pace Chasing, Red Shift Shooting, and then praying that you are in first place to proc Resplendent Red Ace. 878 with... Or no. What is this? 930? 930 Stam with double gold. Let's see if Lucky 7 hits. It's Grid. Arcknight CC3 just came out, shipping less pry over. I mean, you don't lose that many carrots. The only thing you lose is technically a title. Alright. Once again, random pace. And then as these are running, I'm going to try to DM the last 3 people I have yet to DM the E-code. So just look out for that if you were one of the 3 people that won, or the last 3 people that won. Lucky 7 proc? Yeah, it doesn't matter that I have a B in pace. I mean, it would help if I had an A, but it's not as big of a detriment. Taishin's on par. Gold Chip has an easier chance of hitting 6th place because of Anchors Away. Taishin usually gets stuck behind everyone because they have no positioning skills. But they still have like the access to all the unique skills and Anchors Away. Or not Anchors Away. The Excel skills and the top speed of an Encloser. But it's really hard to catch up to an Anchors Away Gold Chip. Alright. Ogre still is holding on to the lead, surprisingly. But she loses access to a lot of skills. But if you take Anchors on Taishin, it would help, for sure. Alright. My Gold Chip's in like the best position right now. 5th place. Procs both acceleration and is on the outside lane. You're a proud meta slave. No, my Maru's already losing to the Gold Chip. Alright, I think it was just a Gold Chip v Gold Chip, it looks like. I think your Ogre is gonna let my... Your Ogre is gonna let my Gold Chip proc Triumph Impulse. Yep. Oh wait, no. I didn't proc Triumph Impulse. Doesn't matter though. The creature ends up winning because you run out of Stam. Yeah. Ogre ran out of HP. I didn't check how much HP you had. I still can't send the message. Whoa, Gold Chip win. What do I have right now? Like a 50% win rate? And it's all Gold Chip. Or did my Mario won one, right? Yeah, 800 and double swinging is a little risky against a Nice Nature. How often do I plan on doing JP streams? Like on the Japanese server? I don't have an account anymore. I don't really want to like... Because it'd be very awkward to start up fresh on the Japanese server. Yeah, could you... Okay, could you send the other guy the name? Actually, I don't know if I can DM you there. Single Nice Nature. You might have not... Well, I mean, it's also that You're on 440 wit. It's a 65% chance to proc both gold skills. So it might have just not procced one of the gold skills. I wasn't checking though. There isn't two nice natures. The other nice nature is theirs. So it was only getting affected by my nice nature. So I just think that it probably missed one of the stam recovery skill procs and then ran out of HP. The thing is, I don't know if I'm able to DM you his name, because I can't DM. But it is nice to know, you know, in the future, how I can fix this. I didn't know Discord was trying to stop scammers. Yeah, could you guys try DMing me? Oh no. Our rooms didn't all fill up. So 2 of these, looks like somebody didn't answer it. Yeah, can you just try DMing me to see if I can do a workaround? I'm gonna have to turn off the screen real quick, since I don't want to leak the code for it. Copy. Oh yeah, I was able to hit you. Okay, if you guys could DM me on Discord, then I can actually send you guys the code. Grab people from the stream. Yeah, if the other rooms don't fill up, I'm just gonna have to. I'll just open up the room to everyone, and it's just whoever enters in first. So you would rather wait than have to speed type the room match? Well, I mean, you're already in one of the rooms, right? I can grab. I'm saying that, like, you know, now that it's been almost 10 minutes since I've DM'd everyone the code, or since I've like done the giveaway, I might just end up opening up the rooms. Oh, it's under 15 minutes now? Yeah, I didn't extend the timer because I assumed that people would enter. That is awkward. Huh, that is very awkward. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have extended the rooms. 1v1 matches? It seems like it's gonna be 1v1 matches. Yeah, so you guys probably can't enter these anymore since it's 13 minutes left over. I wish I can cancel it, but you can't cancel 15 minutes before. Oh, this is so scuffed. That's on me. I should have extended the rooms. Alright, who's in this one? Panda? Okay, I'm gonna remake your room, Panda, since that one I have time to remake. But yeah, we're gonna have to skip through it. Alright. That's my bad. I should have extended this to 24. Alright, I'm gonna leave those ones up so I know who joined in the rooms, and then I will remake them. Kinda wish this was a little easier to do. Thank you guys all for your patience, for letting me test out how to do this. Yeah, I think I just need to like put my camera on top where the room code is, right? Just so you guys don't have to stare at a black screen. Which is like what? Okay, I'm just gonna be super. Ooh, hair. I'm just gonna be super big. Is it here? Is that where the room code shows up? Is it in the middle or? Okay, I'm gonna make myself bigger until I figure out where it is. Wait. 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 Okay. That way you guys don't have to stare at a black screen. Alright, so I'm gonna re-DM you, Panda Bear. A new room code. And then... who else won? Okay. I'm gonna hit up... Alright, I'll just go back down the list, I guess. And re-DM you guys. Just let me know if you guys don't have it. Meta Slave, how did I obtain the title or achievement? Building Ogre Cap. Yeah, but I will skip the... We're gonna go through the old rooms and then I'll re-DM whoever won the old one. I am at 6 people. Still waiting on the last 3. It is a nice title, isn't it? Yeah, just build a gold ship. And you can also join us in the meta slaving. Alright. Kind of long to... I'm gonna keep going down the list then. Lex, I am DMing you a room code. Since we are still waiting. Oh wait, never mind, sorry. Okay, Lex, don't use that room code. I will fix that later. Alright, I'm gonna move my camera back down. I will DM you a new room code after this race. Alright. Do we have anything interesting in here? Nope, it's all meta slaves. Alright. Everyone here is basically playing the pace chaser, debuffer, and closer. This is like most likely what the majority of the final rooms are. Everyone here is a meta slave. I mean, I would probably build an Ogre if I didn't own Marzensky, so... Let me make my camera a little bit smaller. A lot of Uma VTubers like the rounded windows and put rank and 3-star stats. Oh. Right. Trying to fix where my camera is. I don't remember where I put it. Wait, my camera's low-key a little big. What were my sparks for the pace Maru? It was 7 sparks of pace, the rest were medium. Yeah, I can show you my Maru. But it was 7, 3 of the Umas had a... It was 7 sparks, or 7 stars to get it up to B. And it's better to have the pace chasers in your grandparents, because you don't really care about hitting it on inspiration. You want your 2 main parents to be mediums. I can show my Maru again. I mean, the thing is, like, my Maru is still losing to my gold chips. Or just gold chips in general. Hydrate, yeah, my Maru Zensky is Pace Chaser. I was trying to get Gormand on her, but Special Week didn't want to give it to me. This Maru Zensky is Pace Chaser. And I think I'm... Well... I still have a lead. I see a gold chip right behind me, which I think I'm going to lose to. Because this is a double Nice Nature lobby. Does my Maru win? Nope. Yeah, it's just so much easier to build a gold ship than it is to build this Maruzensky. I mean, like, you only have Pumps of Iron and Redshift. You have pretty decent stats. But, yeah, like, even with the lead, it's so hard. But it's just like 7 pace chasing stars, and then medium. You just try to hit B on pace, and then medium S. It's just, this build is way harder to build than a random, than like a gold chip. Like gold chips are winning with only 2 acceleration skills. You don't even need all 3. You can just force the 2 acceleration skills from the parents and generally just win. You just have to get a good stat line and a medium S. You missed Iron. Yeah, that's the gold chip I have build right now. Because I'm trying to get Iron on this through a grandparent legacy. I don't know. Like, gold chip is just so much easier to build than something like Marozensky. Still trying to make... Yeah, I'm still also trying to make the 3 acceleration gold chip, but it's still winning in, like, the majority of the lobbies. Alright, I need to cover up the rune code again. Can you run 2 end closers with that troll? You can probably run 2 end closers. I just don't own Taishin, so it's hard. Alright. Let's see here. Pericolos, I will send you a room ID. Pericolos. I will send you a DM once I set it up. You can see that happening behind me right now. Boom, boom. That was an okay-ish gold chip. Yeah, I mean, I think 2 acceleration skills is enough. It's just better to have 3. And unless you need to build your other aces, you might as well just all in on gold chip, because she's the strongest in terms of meta slaving. Even entering the room matches is Gamba. Yeah, it's just like this early on in the meta, it's kind of like you play the best comp or nah. Okay, Lex, I DM'd you one. Sorry about that, but I DM'd you the other one. And then Periclos, I sent you a new CM. While we wait for those 2 to enter, do we get a full month of prep at the end of the CM? No, I think it's like 2 weeks. Okay, while we wait for this one to fill up, let me speed run through this and then also figure out who. Okay, so Lex, I sent you a new room, so let's just double skip through this. What are the best ults to inherit on a front runner, Mar? Yeah, probably Daiwa Scarlet. Okay, we're just gonna speed through this. I sent you a new DM. Just high. Honestly, the best gamble you can do is high rolling whoever's in your finals. But no, I think the next CM is going to be in 3 weeks after this one ends. Usually it's about 3 weeks of prep. Because 1 week, it's going to be 1 week on the CM, and then 3 weeks for the 1 week of CM. Oh wow, gold chip 1. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Agnes is better than Ogre in your opinion? Maybe. Has the other room filled up yet? Yes. Okay, we're gonna switch back to watching this. Let me move my fat head out of the way. Yeah, you probably want to prep now, like, because outside of doing your ace runs with your borrows, you probably just want to do parent runs for 1 good grandparent. Like, I'm doing Symboli runs, so I can pass on Divine Might with a 3-star long. Agnes and Ogre, I think, are basically the same in terms of playing them as Pace Chaser. They ran a Gold Shi Taishin would get blocked. Yeah, without any positioning skills, it's really hard for Taishin to break away. We have a front runner. Who's our front runner? Not Marozensky. A Grass Wonder debuffer front runner. Okay, wait. We can see here, this is like the same idea as Haru, except she doesn't go too far back. But we essentially have a very weak front runner. Who's actually, you might not run out of HP because he bought Swinging. But you are a front running to stop pace chase promotion. Okay, it's not the same comp as a Haru, but this stops pace chasing promotion. So we'll see if that helps, because without Haru, I think this helps in closers more. But you are stopping a front runner promotion. Yeah, I think Gold Chip's still gonna win, but I might be proved wrong. Yeah, I think swinging might be too much spam for this to like effectively work, because like we're still gonna have the gap. But you do stop our promotion, which I think probably was gonna be my Marozensky, because it looked like she was the most forward coming out there. But it's not like the Haru where she'll die and then She'll die in the mid race. 100 stamp and Dominator. No, Ogre procced an Excel skill. Yeah, so Ogre procced an Excel skill, but because his Grass Wender is so slow, Ogre instantly fell back. Because they can't overtake the Grass Wonder until the mid race. Alright, we just passed the mid race, so Grass Wonder should start dying out. And that's why my Mario's in first right now. And now the creatures will ult. They have double Inkers away. Grass Wonder is now back there to give the gold chips a slingshot. But it did stop a pace chasing promotion. Let's see if Dominator helps out. Who's your ace? Ogre? Alright. Maru ults. My gold chip is in last, so I can't proc any XL. So it's, I believe it will be me versus the other gold chip that is coming on the outside. Oh, the Dominator hit. Is that enough? Is that enough for your... Is it your Maru? Right? That's your ace? No. Well, the creatures didn't win. The creature almost won because I ran out of HP. I ran out of HP right at the finish line. Yeah, I think every... Dominator hit everyone, though. Is this the counter? I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, my gold chip lost because I didn't proc anything. This gold chip only has Let's Pump Some Iron. I didn't see if it procced or not. And it's kind of hard to stat check with only 700 power. I think it's just my Maru is just very strong. He did a room with a guy with 2 good fronts, and he still lost to the creature. You know, rebuild the Ogre and your Maru with S and medium? Yeah, definitely. Like, I just had way more top speed than you. You probably... I don't know if you would have beaten me. But I think you probably could have beaten the gold chip. Or at least been close to the gold chip. Not having medium S feels very bad in that final leg. Yeah, definitely try to get the medium S if you want to contend in the final round. Can you get away with your gold chip without Let's Pump Iron, but have Maru Zenski's unique? I don't know. Like, I have Maru and shooting, but it feels really bad not proccing on 6th place. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bench my Maru. I do think I need to bench this Nice Nature though for a Dominator. Alright, who is the last person who did not get races? Whoever's under the name Haru, are you still here in chat? And could you tell me your Discord username if you still want to enter in a new room? Maho? Okay. Boom, boom. Let me cover up the race ID so I can get Maho in. Waiting for new Bara's refresh. Just double checking that my face is covering it. Boom. Okay. Alright. I believe that's everyone that I had that entered a room. So I'm gonna clear the roles. Yeah, I do definitely need to fix the spot. Just so it's a little bit better. Alright, once Maho gets in, I will ask for one more participant. You pulled Maru and 3 copies of Taikis and 2 10 pulls. Wow. Alright, we have Maho in here. Alright. Somebody crazy, you want to enter? Could you DM me on Discord and then I'll DM you the code? Or actually, could you just... Yeah, could you DM me on Discord? I can give you the code for this room. Or your name is Chris Online? Okay. Once you DM me, I'll send you the code over. Or if you type in the chat. Or like the Discord channel. Okay. Oh, I see you were already there. My bad. Alright, DMing you right now. Whoa! The captcha's different. I like to click an object that is different instead of clicking items that can open and close. Alright, I DM'd you the erase ID. 4 turns to get rid of Slacker. What'd I do? 2 turns to get rid of Slacker. I hit Shrine Event, didn't get rid of it, and then it did a mood down for me. Or not Slacker, Night Owl. Four trainings of hybrid aces using legacies. And you haven't procced in days. Uma Musume is a borrow game. Alright, room's filled. Shutting myself back in the corner. Oh, I thought we didn't have 3 creatures. A test version of your Taiki here. You feel like Infirmary should not have the chance to fail. Yeah. 6 turns to get rid of Night Owl? Jeez. Not looking at gold chips. Any interesting builds? We have a Grass Wonder. Are you a hybrid? No, you're full. You're full with... Okay, you're full with iron. Pump some iron. And on your left. Good Grass Wonder build. 900 stam with a gold skill. And then we have our Taiki Shuttle here. You have Red Shift. Just praying that you are 3rd through 5th. Hopefully you're not the one that gets promoted. How good is Hybrid Grass Wonder? I mean, if you're trying to build her as your main ace, you should not do Hybrid. Hybrid is just good, like, because you're down a 5th of your skill points to buy Dominator. It's more so like they can eke out the victory if they get super lucky, but they can also be effective because they have Dominator, which is what I'm building my Symboli for. Yeah, you just lose out on a fifth of your SP or skill points. Alright, this Taiki Shuttle. Did Grass Wonder get rushed? Why is she all the way up here? The Taiki Shuttle really wants to be behind me, or else she just loses her ultimate. Grass is 2-star, how much worse is it? I don't even know what Grass Wonder's ultimate is. So I don't know if it's actually good or bad. Let me search that up while we watch this. Oh, Taiki Shuttles won't have access to her ult. I think this Taiki Shuttle is kind of over. Alright, I think the only person that has a chance is this Ogre. If they can convert her, if she can convert her lead to beat the creatures. Where there's a increased target speed in the final corner. Oh, no, on the final straight. It's not bad. You just have to pass somebody else. Actually, yeah, Grass Wonders is pretty good. Have I figured out a way to beat Gold Ship? Nope. Why do you think I have this title above my head? Oh, Taiki. Wait, Taiki actually was able to proc shooting because the Gold Ship's got in front of her. Oh, can Ogre convert her lead? It might be enough. Why did my Gold Ship proc Red Ship there? Ogre? Come on, Ogre. Promotion? Promotion 1. Oh, Taiki proc shooting from me passing her? That's funny. Yeah, Ogre won with the promotion. 1.5 links. Yeah, if you don't believe in Gold Ship, you should just run double promoter. Good Ogre though. 888s with 2 survives 1 Nice Nature, and oh, it actually survived both Nice Natures. Oh, you had enough HP to survive both of them with 880 and yeah, you had 880 and 2 golds, and it was enough. You wish you had a Mar to consistently pass the Red Shift? Yeah, I got lucky there. I think Red Shift is better than shooting. In terms of which skill you want. You got 4 McQueens with almost 5-star. Yeah, maybe I do a front runner debuffer as well. It depends on how fast I can make a better Gold Ship. 2 pace and a Gold Ship to pray. Alright, let me... Okay, was that everyone, right? Yeah, Perkleos, you got one. Let me skip through these. Is there anyone else that wants to attempt there? I think now, like, because we've done, what, a couple of matches now. I'll just take participants. Let me skip through this. And Gold Ship. You're down, Sowar? Okay. One more in the chat. You'll do one? Okay. Laverty, did I already send you in a room? You DM'd me on Disc. Okay. Let me see. Okay, Sowar DM me on Discord and I'll send you a room code. And then I'll go down the list. You want to test out the horror strat? Yeah, we can just keep doing races. I have a lot of time today. So we can keep going. We have quite a few races to go. Okay, just I have 2 right now, so I'm gonna DM you 2, and then we will. I'll continue taking participants. I'll try to get through everyone at least once. I have 2 right now, so let me get these 2 in first. Just DM me on Discord, so I can just go down the list. If you've already entered in one today, please don't DM me. Let me set up this room. And then I'll try to get everyone in that wants to attempt one. Is it worth considering 3 ace strats when your Umas can survive 2 nice? I think Nice Nature only works in like the qualifying rounds. I think after the qualifying rounds, everyone should be pretty much built. Alright, this is perfect because it all comes in on a list for me. So I can just DM everybody. I can just send it in a row. Oh wow, we actually have a lot of people that want to race. Okay, Laverty, okay, I didn't realize I didn't get you in a room. I thought I saw you in one of my rooms, but I guess not. I'll let you. I'll put you up on the list then. So after this one, I'll put you in a room with somebody else on the list. You also want to test out your 3 aces? Okay, I'll try to get through everybody. We'll stream for however long I need. I got time. Yeah, you just DM me now, and then I'll just try to get through everyone. What a good unique finds. Shooting for Victory is also good, and then Triumphant Pulse and Divine Might are both also really good, like or velocity skills that you can get. $1100 stam and pray. Yes. That's probably the best way. You have like a 10% chance. You can't figure out how to DM on Discord. You can right-click me on the right side and then click on send message. I'm waiting on one person that I DM'd. I can't read out your name because I have the stupid... I might be in your message. Actually, no, I won't be in your message requests because you DM'd me. Okay, never mind. You came in. Okay. Let me figure out who the next 2 people are before we start this race, because I have so many message requests. I have Newly and Ramen after this, for the next race. So be on the lookout after this race for a code from me. I have, it looks like 13 people on this list, so we're at least doing another six races. What's my Discord name? If you go on my server, I should be the top name on the right side for the members list. Ooh, we have a Narita Taishin. That is rare. Pretty low power. Or actually, you have firm conditions. We have Pump Some Iron and Redshift. That's cool. And then, oh, we have a Tachyon. Isn't Space Chasing? Yes. So you have Redshift and Shooting for Victory. Medium corners and medium straightaways. 2 golds. Well, a gold skill and something better than a gold skill here. Low stam is a little worry. No, you just send any message. It'll enter into my list. And then, where is Sahil's stuff? You have a gold ship, and then, okay, we'll look at your Agnes. Swinging Race Passer Uma 750 with Redshift. And then you have a gold ship with Redshift. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this. Alright, I'm trying to fix my English, you know? Yeah, Risky Agnes, it looks like, you know, 2 golds and 750 is a little scary when you see 3 nice natures. I'm not Aku Place. My name should be, Soul EC. Or I guess it might be under E-Twang. I should be at the top of the list on my server. Wait, my Mario promoted? How did my Mario promote? I thought one of the Agneses was in front. I can't believe... My gold ship is like consistently in last place, I feel. It was E-Twang? Okay, yeah. So I think Soul... Yeah, E-Twang is my actual Discord username. How's the Nemesis skill for gold ship? On this track? I think it's okay. Let me double check. Nemesis activates at like a really awkward time because Nemesis activates on the final corner and you're not usually accelerated to your top speed. So it's not that strong. It activates at the final corner and the final corner is when you want acceleration. Why is my nice nature in third? And the 2 end closers are coming in. Oh, it might not be a gold chip win at least. It's either my Maru or this Taishin. Does Taishin have end closer stuff? Oh, there's a velocity up there. Was that home stretch chase? Nice. Another end closer victory. Yeah. Yeah, I think not having Professor of Curvature feels really bad. Yeah, very good Taishin here. Low power, but you have the... Or not low power, you have 760. And double excel. I don't think Encroaching Shadow works on this course. Neither does Nemesis kind of works. Because I think you can generally be at your top speed like halfway through the Nemesis ult. But Encroaching Shadow, you even saw in this race that Encroaching Shadow triggers on the straight, and most likely you're already at your top speed. You made a gold chip with no curvature, it's almost 99. Yeah, the gold chip that I have running right now, I just didn't get curvature from Kitasun. Not a gold chip, but still an end closer. And even though I was in 9th place, like this gold chip still beats out other stuff. Like it's end closer, my Maru, end closer, end closer. Like this CM is pretty stupid. Alright. So remember Newly and who else did I say? Newly and Ramen. You two are next. So let me set up the room real quick. Yeah, Norita is very good next CM. She's probably the strongest Uma for the next CM. You want to see my gold chip? I mean, it's, you know, 884, 818. I don't have Flux Pup some Iron, and I don't have, what's the skill? Professor of Curvature. Yeah, it's always, so far, we've seen a promotion or a gold chip, or an end closer win. Not front runner. Pace chaser. There we go. My gold chip skills and support. I mean, I just showed it, right? Like this is the skills. Oh! True. Yes. Yeah, I'm shooting Redshift, Triumphant Pulse, 2 excels, double gold, firm conditions, and then my deck was 4 speed, 2 stam. Sorry about that. End closer. Okay. Now let me cover it up. Alright, I'm DMing Newly and and Ramen right now. Newly, I just DM'd you. Oh wow. We have 7 more races after this. And then Ramen, I just sent you the DM for this room. With Saiyan coming out, frontrunners have... Yeah, definitely after the CM, frontrunners are going to be very strong. It's just... Like, this CM, it's so hard to build a frontrunner. And also, Saiyan kind of doesn't come out... Like, it's really hard to build a parent for... Because, like, Saiyan's guy you want as a parent. And it's kind of hard to build it right now. Because she's not out yet. Have you... Man, no one's bringing team of frontrunners. Anyone built a frontrunner? We have like over 100 people here. Has anyone built a team of frontrunners? You don't really care about front like that till your twin turbo drops. Yeah, Great Escape's year 2, I think. Oh wow, we have 2 people. Building a 3rd one. Okay, okay. Is Nemesis good for gold chip? Not on this CM. You've tried and gave up. Scuffed ones. Nope. Thought about it. Building some parents. Front running Tachyon doesn't proc. I mean, let me double check while we wait for people. U equals MA2. Now we can see here that order rate here, you have to be greater than 3. So you can't be top 2 for it. And I think you still have to be in the top 40% is how this works, or top 60%? I don't know. I just know for a fact you can't be first or second on Agnes as a front runner. I don't know. Okay, wait. You have to be fourth or third, actually. I didn't realize it was like this for CM. You have to be either third or fourth. Because it looks like you have to be less than or equal to 3, but greater than or equal to 4. So that's, yeah. Like, you basically can essentially really only run her on Pace Chaser. Curran? Is that hashtag look at me? Oh, hashtag look at Curran. Okay. I was almost there. Also third or fourth, but you have to pass somebody in the mid-race. And this activates in the mid-race. You get speed and excel in the mid-race. It's good for positioning. That's it. It's good for positioning as a pace chaser. Is she even a pace chaser? I guess she is a pace chaser. So it's good if you're losing as a front runner, which you generally don't want to be anyways. Or you're a pace chaser that is like on an uphill, I guess? Yeah, if you land some carryover, it might be good. Because it's a 5-second duration. So on long matches, you might be able to carry over this acceleration to the very start of the final leg. But it's a pretty harsh condition. I think it's good on everything, because this is a base duration, so it's going to increase on longer horses. You essentially, yeah, it's really bad when inherited. You do not want to inherit this ult. But you can kind of try to land a carryover for it, especially if you activate it at like closer to the 65% rather than the 50%. Alright, I think I heard the room spill, so let's go ahead and go back. So you could like get the tail end of it when the final race starts. How can you join the next room matches? Right now there's like a backlog of, looks like 7 races, but if you DM me on Discord, I will get to you eventually. But it might take a while, because we are pretty far behind. Alright, a Symboli late surger with red shift. You have a lot of positioning skills. Double medium and a late surger. This is pretty good. 869 stam with just swinging is a little sketchy, but I don't think there's any against, like, you just have to hope that you don't go in front of the debuffers. And then anything else unique? This is a nope, debuffer Grass Splendor. And then we have another Taishin here who has red shift. Once again, I don't think Encroaching Shadow works on this Encroaching Shadow doesn't work on the CM because we enter the final leg, or like the last spurt is during a corner, and that's when you're trying to increase your acceleration. After the corner, it's the straightaway, and by then, you should have already been at max speed. Can Hesitant End Closer and Flustered End Closer activate anywhere? Yes. I don't think they need vision. I think it's just a positional hit. It's only All-Seeing Eyes and Mystifying Murmur that hits in front of them. Is Rudolph better late than pace? I think for a medium course, you want her on late, because you kind of want Dominator on her. It's really hard to build her as a full ace. So getting Dominator on her feels really good. But yeah, never inherit look at Curran. Maru got promoted again. Yeah. Oh yeah, also Divine Might is a lot harder to hit on pace because you have to be passing people. Yeah, I think this is the issue with Taishin. Like, without mid skills, she's always going to be in last. And like, it's going to be even worse once these gold chips activate Anchors Away. Oh, my gold chip finally stopped being like a stupid end closer. And my Nice Nature's in 3rd place again. Well, I feel like I never see other people's Nice Natures in 3rd. Why is it only mine? Oh, my gold chip's too far ahead to activate Anchors Away. But I mean, she's in 4th place, so that's fine. Yeah, this Nice Nature really wants to be an ace. Oh, I got double Excel on my gold chip. I hit Nice Nature again. And my gold chip is gapping my Maru. Yeah, this is a really weird race. He dropped Taishi. Yeah, she has a lot of... I don't know. It's really hard to catch up to the gold chips. Yeah, well, I mean, this was like the ideal gold chip. The ideal gold chip. I hit both of my accelerations. It's like, there's no way you're being a gold chip that wins the lottery. 7 length lead on my Maru. Oh no, my Maru lost actually. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I kind of wish my gold chip had Professor of Curvature, because it's easier to proc. It's easier to proc both Redshift and Shooting for Victory than it is to proc the 6th place Pump Some Iron. But I don't have Professor of Curvature because Kitas and Black refused to give it to me. What was it? A 7 length lead. Still top 3 is end closers again. Like my Maru, I think my Maru died at the end there. It looks like she started running slower. Oh, you running double debuff? Oh, you were running double debuffer. Double debuffer, Narita Taishin. Maybe with another Dominator, you might be able to eke out. I don't know, you don't have enough acceleration with just Redshift. Rudolph, yeah, definitely getting distance here. She died. You wish it was an end screen? I mean, you can kind of tell based on the links, I feel. Like, 13 links is... There's no way 13 links was... Or I guess 10 links, because I don't know why my gold chip was so strong. If you run only double XL, Redshift, plus 1 more, what should you go for in gold shift? Triple XL. But Triumph Impulse and Behold the Emperor's Divine Might are also good. But definitely the 3 inherits you want is triple XL. The dream would be triple XL, double velocity. But that was a very disgusting... Okay, Swaggy P, I see that you have a frontrunner team in the DMs, and then Too Long. You guys messaged me 18 minutes ago. But if you two are still here in the chat, I will send you guys a race code while I set this up. I don't know. Gold ship just feels so lottery. Like, that was an insane. Alright, I sent 2 more DMs. If you guys got it. I'll wait about 3 minutes while we can talk. Yeah, it just... Is win QED bad for gold ship? Yeah, I probably wouldn't grab QED. Is that Biwa Hayahides? Alright, this is actually perfect. We can kill some time while I try to figure it out. QED. So, you increase velocity when passing someone on the final corner. Yeah, you don't want this, because this is where where Redshift and Shooting for Victory is where the final corner starts. You still haven't accelerated to your top speed. You want your acceleration, or you want your velocity, anything that gives you velocity, you want on a straight. So if we enter in, sorry, not Nemesis. If we enter in QED, you can see that it you can carry over some of it. You just lose out on half of it. You'd rather just have Triumph Impulse or Behold Divine Might. I wouldn't buy it, I think. It's a little expensive for something that only gives you the speed, like, for half its duration. And this is also reliant on both of your accelerations proccing. Like, if this gold ship didn't proc any acceleration skills, she wouldn't hit her top speed until the last, like, 20 meters of the ultimate. Is Rudolph ult on gold ship wasted as well? No, because Rudolph's ult... Behold thine Emperor's Divine Might. This one usually activates at the end. Because, let me see. Behold. Because this is during a final straight. Greatly increases velocity on the final straight. Obviously, if your gold ship is so strong that it passes everybody, then yes, it's kind of useless. But usually it'll proc it during this final straight, and it's useful if you're trying to make it to the end. Alright, you said you had a frontrunner team, right? I see a Suzuka and a Maruzensky. Yeah, Divine Might almost always triggers when you're at your top speed. It's just, if you're already in first, obviously it can't trigger. Same thing with Triumphant Pulse. But if you're already in first place, you don't really need the Excel. The Divine Might and Triumphant Pulse is there so you can eke out a victory if you weren't first coming out of the corner. Alright, let's look at your two front runners. You have the Silence Suzuka. You have Gormon? Ooh, you have left-handed Firm and Focus, but you didn't hit Gormon. Not Gormond, Groundworks. Ooh, no Groundworks. What about your Maruzens? Oh, wait, this isn't your Maruzensky. Wait, we have... This is your Maruzensky. Good. Like, you have the 3 skills, you just don't have Groundworks. And then we have one more Maruzensky with Shoot. Yeah, Shooting, View from the Lead is mine, and Unrestrained. Okay. Interesting lobby, 4 front runners. Surely gold chip hits quad ult tomorrow in medium S. Yeah, Groundwork Sparks is insanely hard to do. That's why, I mean, it's just, I think the CM was too close. But let's see, 4 front runners. With 4 front runners, you might be able to block out the fleet. I mean, I only have my gold chip. You can't hit it with, you have 6 parents and you haven't hit it? Dang. I think with 4 front runners, one of the frontrunners have to win, right? Like, this is... Over half of them are frontrunners. Tokai Teo slingshots with the ulti? Maybe. I mean, this is hard for, like, all of the pace chasers, because almost nobody can activate shooting or... Only one pace chaser gets access to shooting for victory or... And, Redshift. Like, this lobby, a frontrunner should win. Like, it should be so free for frontrunners. Like, my gold ship will almost never enter 5th place now. I don't think I can catch up to the pace chasers fast enough. It's free for Teo. You have one with Groundworks, but the stats weren't good. Oh, this is a 4 frontrunner lobby. I'd be very surprised if a frontrunner didn't win. Oh, my Maru made it to 3rd. And I proc shooting in 3rd place. And I hit tea time. Yeah, I think I just had, like, the ideal... Oh, wait! The other Maru is keeping up. Uh-oh. Wait, this final straight's kind of long. Does Maru or Maru win? Looks like Maru wins. And you ran out of stam because I have a nice nature. Yeah, somehow my Maru got to 3rd place because 2 of the frontrunners ran out. I hit both Excel skills and tea time. So I just hit everything. Well, I mean, it's hard to say front is no-go. Well, actually, wait, my gold chip won. I did not know my gold chip was in 2nd. I thought one of the Marus was 2nd. Yeah, I mean, Front runners are just really hard to build. My gold ship was blocked. I think it's just so much easier to build a gold ship. Yeah, I mean there's one nice nature, but I do think this Maru died. 776 with swinging against a single nice nature is not enough. Either way, I think you still lose to my Maru because I hit 3 ultimates around that corner. Like, I was so fast coming out of that corner. And that was just, like, me getting lucky that I was in 3rd place. Also, you can't build 4 front runners. Yeah, I also gold ship procced red shift after the corner. Like, coming out of the corner. Like, this was just pure stat sticking to 2nd place. Your 2 fronts was for your Tachyon. I think I stole your position, right? I was in 3rd place. I just stole it from you. 9 frontrunners strat. The CM guarantees you the win. Alright. Let me go down on the list again. We have 13 people here. Oh my. 26 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. You guys were probably waiting a long time. It is... I have... Oh, I can't read the names. It starts with an E, and you have a pink Discord icon, and then I have one that starts with an N. You messaged me... Actually, wait, I'm gonna put it in a 1 on you two. If you guys see it, just respond, and then I will send you guys the code. You want another chance? If the stream lasts this long, because I still have a backlog of 11 more people. I would love to get you in, but I don't. But like some of these guys have been waiting for quite a while. And also I'll be streaming tomorrow. But if I need, like, if we run out on the list, then yes, I'll start taking in, I'll start taking in repeats. Okay, yeah, I sent you guys both the race ID. You just gotta snipe the alt accounts. Yeah, maybe the strat is actually build 2 more alts and then pray that you hit your 2 alts on the CM. Oh, right, you forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I said that, yeah, I was gonna get you in the room. Okay, let me DM you so I remember. I am so sorry. Alright, I DM'd the next 2 people with the words next. Oh my, I'm so sorry, yeah. I DM'd the next 2 people with the words next, and I will get you guys your code. I'll set up the room right now. While we wait for that room to fill up. I think I've been yapping too much, you know? Let me set up. Boom. 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 Alright, whichever one of these 2 rooms fills up first. Okay, this one already filled up. So we will enter this one. And then once the next race starts, I'll DM the next 2 people. And if you can respond to me, then I will know. 3 nice natures. Oh, a classic tale. I feel like I've only seen people run the anime one. Isn't this one better? Isn't this ult better? And then we have a Taiki. No, it also never triggers? Okay, I don't own either one of them, and I just, like, put it in the back of my mind. No S medium. You have a S medium? Okay, double XL. Alright, let's see who wins. The ult is better for the rest of the... Oh, right, because the anime one gets a whole bunch of... gets the 2 gold recovery skills, right? And the potentials. Oh no, the Taiki got promoted. There's 3 nice natures. Taiki has 700 stam, and it got promoted. This is like worst case for this Taiki. Alright, actually this is a good show. We have a gold ship here that doesn't have anchors away, but it is pulling ahead. But without anchors away, it's about, I think, a 40% nerf to the speed. Wow, this is a giant gap. Wait, what happened to the Teo? Huh? Why are you in last place? I don't remember your stats being this bad. Why is my gold chip in 3rd? Ooh. Did you put it on end closer on accident? What happened? Did she get a fracture? Why is she all the way back there? Wait, she's just disappearing. Oh, I see both of my Excel activate. I'm stuck in 5th. She is pace? She's losing to my nice nature right now. She's stuck behind my nice nature. Guys, is gold chip or gold chip gonna win? Gold chip! Oh, I ran out of Sam. I ran out of HP. That's funny. 888 with swinging and Gourmand, and you instantly died. What? That's crazy. Ah, my gold chip died at the end. That's unfortunate. Wow, guys. Who do you guys think won? Like, they have gold chip, and gold chip. Yeah, I don't know how... What happened to your Teo? You almost lost to my nice nature. You finally got around it at least, but... Top 3 gold chips, yeah. Fun, fun, fun. 4th place Marzinski, you know? I'm trying. I tried to beat gold chip. Oh, someone is not a meta slave here. Oh, it is you, Liberty. Because you're trying to do Symboli Ace, right? Shooting, red shift. You hit Dominator. Your Grass Wonder, Dominator. your Tachyon, Dominator. Let's see. Triple Dominator. I'm interested in seeing... I do remember you saying like you were trying to build this. 5 Blades. And then Riven, I think it's just your Ogre, right? Pretty strong Ogre. This is the Ogre that didn't get... I think I remember seeing your Ogre. You've posted it before, right? I mean, all the Ogres are the same to me. But you don't have Swinging Maestro. None of your aces have swinging? Dominator is less than 5. So yeah, 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th. But theoretically, the nice or the gold chips should overtake when Dominator triggers. I think that's the idea. But it's, yeah, 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th. Bot 4. You need to be bottom 4 in the last race Or late race. Oh, sorry. Let me DM the next two people on the list. Respond to me if you are still here. It's 34 minutes ago. Wow. Next. Okay, I DM'd the next two people, so just try to get back to me before this race ends. Alright, so it looks like we have one... Wait, your Symboli is way too far ahead. It looks like your one of the grasses in the Tachyon will hit Dominator at this rate. Gold ship, gold ship, gold ship. Ah, I'm too far ahead to activate Anchors Away. Let me get overtaken. My nice nature is third place again. I feel like it's only my nice nature. Oh no, double gold ship. Okay, one Dominator from Riven. One Dominator from Liberty. That's two. Three Dominators. Wait, Symboli? The Dominators? That was three Dominators. Maybe one of them... Okay, maybe it was two Dominators? Was it only two Dominators that hit that gold ship? Or what happened? Right, because one of the Dominators was from your own Grass Wonder. But, I mean, it was two Dominators here. And you still lost by 2 lengths. Holy white skills. You probably hit Divine Might, right? Is that the only... Wait, you just accelerated off of Divine Might? That's your only skill that you had. I was talking about Riven's Divine Might. Yeah, that's the only velocity skill that they have. Yeah, Rudolph I don't think passed enough people to activate her own unique ult. Oh, gold ship, 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 gold ship. Has a late searcher won yet, guys? Yeah, maybe your Rudolph shouldn't have Dominator, so you can pick up one more. Like, I think double Dominator is the best you should hope for, because your Rudolph has to be too far in the back to activate Dominator if you're trying to build her as your main ace. Alright, I have both of you guys DM'd me, so I'm about to DM you guys the code. And then while we wait, I'll set up the next room. Late. I feel like I literally only see gold ship. Maybe it's just because everyone's entering gold ship Pace Chaser, but all the victories so far have been gold ship Pace Chaser. Alright, I sent you guys both the code. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the second room while we wait. The only good late searcher in practice was an Ogre. I think just everyone picked up Ogre off the selector ticket because she's just very good. Alright, I DM'd 2 people. I'm gonna DM 2 more people right now for next. If you two are still here, Just respond to my DM. Does 2 Dominators stack? Yes, 2 Dominators does stack. Okay, you do not have a third ace. No. I will still look at it. You have to sleep. Good night. Yeah, Maru from the tickets, and you had Find Nature and Maru on 20% would say made sense to you. Maru's good, though. Like, she's always going to be a relevant parent. Tachyon finish after Nice Nature, also surprised. Oh, was it like you thought you were going to hit it as an ace? Okay, I see both of you typing, so I'm sending you guys the code. And then we'll watch this race while we wait for that one. Let me move my fat head out of the way again. You took Rice, she's cute. I mean, always just pull, not for meta. Like, I'm lucky that I like Ogre, and Ogre is somewhat, like, decent. I'm not building her for this CM, but... like, I have fun doing Ogre's career runs. I mean, I'm gonna build her once her Christmas outfit comes out. Okay. Let me look at your top. Okay. Yeah, I could see. Pace chasing top gun. Alright. 3 creatures, an Ogre, and we have another Teo. Shooting, Redshift, Triumph Impulse. This is actually really good. 900 with 2. You're really reliant though with 600 with 620 power. You need these skills to trigger. But I guess you have 500 wit. You have 500 wit without bringing a... Does Teo have a wit bonus? 500 wit without a wit card is crazy. Like, your power's so low, but you have 500 wit. Okay. She's a... oh, she was a grandparent for Legacy. Speed and stamp? Oh. You just trained wit a lot? Yeah, Tachyon has to be... like, her conditions are very hard. Teo promotion, so with her low power and only Redshift, it might be hard. Yeah, this might be hard with you in first place, you know, 620 power with only Redshift as your acceleration skill. Man, my Nice Nature... okay, this Nice Nature is actually so weak, never mind. My Nice Nature is kind of goated. Yeah, I'm still making more runes. I have a lot of time today. Your skill, could you pass the Ogre? Maybe. I don't know, it's just always do practice races. Like, every time you make a new ace, always just see, like, multiple races how well they do. Oh, unfortunately I'm second place. Okay, I can't activate shooting. Teo is still breaking away. I don't know if it's strong enough against the gold chip fleet. Oh, my Maru's blocking my own gold chip. I got Redshift up here. Dang. Oh wait, I think the Teo beat my gold chip. I think Teo got 3rd place, it looks like. Yeah, Teo got 3rd place. Beat my gold chip by a neck, but otherwise it was just a gold chip. Yeah, died with double gold and 900 against two Nice Natures. Yeah, I would say, like, to live 2 Nice Natures, generally you need about 1,000 stam on a Pace Chaser with double gold. Otherwise you kind of just more likely than not you die out. I mean, just some decent gold chips. Wow, you have a lot of power. 964. I'm very lucky in this one. Or did you inherit a lot of power? Oh, you inherited a lot of power. Yeah, I think I haven't fact checked it, but I have seen people say that there was like a patch on the third CM where they stopped random hits. I also think in the first CM, if you don't win 2 of your races on the second day, you get kicked out, right? It's not 1 yet. Oh! Oh! No creatures! No creatures! Only mine! Yeah, they're not even capped. Yeah, you guys are seeing some like subpar gold chips win. Even my gold chip is subpar. Like there has been stronger gold chips. Alright, so I'm the only one being a meta slave. You got a King Halo? 2 golds at 835 stam. I guess I'm the only one running Nice Nature, so this much stam with double gold probably will survive mine. But if somebody else brought one, it might be a little harder. Yeah, we have a Suzuka on pace. Wait. Why is the Suzuka on pace? You have Groundworks actually working. You have Standard, Firm, Focus. You're on pace. Oh, does he have Gourmand? Interesting. Maybe you win. Wait. Actually, there's no frontrunner. So let's see if this Suzuka gets promoted with Groundworks. Yeah. Let's see if the Suzuka promotes with Groundworks. And then, was that the only interesting ones? Okay. Let's start the race. So, Groundworks, does she get promoted? She should get promoted. Right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Groundwork, that's what I did think. I did think Groundworks should win the promote. You're hoping you verse people who haven't pressed super hard? It's just the final round is so RNG. That's the one you want to win if you care about the title, or if you want to sweat. I think me and this Taishin are just gonna handhold because these paces are so far away. Yeah, but I mean, you could roll somebody who made it to the final round and, you know, didn't build as hard as everyone else has. It's just some extreme RNG. It's weird that the Suzuka isn't that promoted. Yeah, my gold chip's catching up to the Pace Chaser pack, but this Taishin, without any mid-race skills, is still stuck back here. Like, you're just trying to stat check it to catch up. I don't know what happens if you don't play round 1, because I've never done that. Oh no, I procced both of my Excel skills. I procced both my Excel skills, and I'm on the outside. And I think Taishin is completely blocked out. There's no way Taishin can get through this triangle. Yeah. Unfortunately for this lobby, I hit the dream gold chip. I don't know, it's just like impossible to beat a gold chip that actually works. If she feels like running, she just absolutely gaps everyone. I think it's really inconsistent. I think my build of gold chip is really inconsistent. So So I really need to make a better one before the final round. I have, what do we have before? Final round's on Saturday, right? So I have like 7 to 8 days to make a better one. 20-ish. I have about 20-ish 20-ish runs to hopefully make a better gold chip. Ogre, this one probably just survived off of 932 and double golds because there's only one debuffer. And then King Halo. King Halo, yeah. This is a pretty good King Halo. Like, this is just essentially what you want on pace. Probably lose to double debuffer. Or double Nice Nature. 2 enemy Nice Natures, there we go. But, that's pretty good. Yeah, you gotta see it cook. I think it's just, you don't have the inheritances. Like, you didn't buy Redshift or Shooting? I guess it's like super expensive, right? Because you have to buy 4 skills for Groundworks to work. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, because you do want these 2 skills if you're trying to... Actually, you probably don't want Shooting if you want to do promotion, Suzuka. You should definitely try more races, because I don't know if Groundworks guarantees you promotion. So you should definitely, whatchamacallit, test out Groundworks more. I don't know if this actually works for winning promotion. But you definitely want Redshift, because without Redshift, it's kind of hard to convert that lead. It should be unless late started. Yeah, I think that's why he has Focused. It's just a very expensive combo. And in first place, you can only run Redshift. You don't need to pick up Shooting, because most likely, if you're not first place, when the final corner starts, you're losing anyways. So you might as well not pick up Shooting for victory. You're just gonna all in on Redshift and promotion. You haven't had a good run, yeah. You were watching your race live, and then you ended up training before summer. That's unfortunate. Okay. I'm DMing the next 2, which was almost an hour ago. Oh, 15 minutes ago. If you guys are here, I just DM both of you next. Respond to me if you're still here. I would assume, like, I'm not gonna achieve if you guys don't respond. It's been 50 minutes since I initially asked you guys for the list. And anyone who's after, like, yeah, I'm sorry that these races are taking so long. I'll try to set up a more fair way than being, like, the first one to DM me. How am I doing rooms? People are joining in on a list, but the list is kind of long. So, right now I still have 4 more rooms that I still need to set up. So, for now, there's just, like, no more room, I would say. Okay, I sent one of you the DM. I'm not getting a response for the next one, so I'm gonna go down the list again. If you do respond to me, I will put you back up on the list. Your DM was like an hour ago. Did you DM the wrong person? Yeah, because the closest one I have right now is... The closest one I have right now is 48 minutes ago, it looks like. Okay. Alright, I got both the DMs. You might be able to do the lottery thing when you do a race. I've seen people do that for small events. Maybe. Vitorgo? I have you from 14 minutes ago. I have you waving at me at 6:48 in my DMs. But you would be the second race after this. Maybe your DM didn't go through. But I do have a wave 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I do have like a lottery bot set up. It's just it's not set up that well right now, and I think I had too many people. You DM'd 40 minutes ago? I think I do have you. Yeah, because we're right. It's gonna be you and somebody who DM'd me 50 minutes ago. We have a Meiji Orion here. It's just like getting through these races is a lot longer than I thought. We have a shooting, pump some iron. This is 0.6 if you're in 6th place when you enter. Pretty strong, very strong Meiji Orion actually. 0.6 acceleration. You just are completely gambling on being 6th place on that corner. Metaslave, what did you just join? My gold ship has like way too high of a win rate, and I just feel like there's nothing else you can do. Alright, I think Meiji Orion's the only new one. I just hope you guys all built, just, you know, with the acceleration skills. You almost got all 3 of your aces with the signature titles until your Teo got 2nd. If you're a bit unlucky on blue sparks and a bit okay medium sparks, how do people hit 1200, 900, 900? Yeah, you gamble on the 30 energy on every eating event. You take like 20% fail rates in order to hit that high of a skill, or that high of a stats. 3 days until CM? Yeah, Sunday. But qualifying rounds shouldn't be that hard. As long as you have like 1 or 2 aces, or like an ace and a debuffer, if you're building debuffers, you should be able to get through the qualifying rounds and continue to train. Man, this Taishin's always in last, right? I will DM the next 2 people for next. Please respond to me if you are here. And then finally we're down to 20 minutes ago. It starts at 6 AM. It lasts the whole day. How do you join these streams? I'll figure out how to do it more, but right now I have a wait list to join. So it depends on how much longer I'm streaming for. Yeah, Taishin without any mid-race just feels so bad. Oh, all of my aces proc their acceleration skills. Can I catch up to Ogre? Did Ryan proc her skill? I didn't check if Ryan was in 6th place. Well, Triumphant Pulse from... Okay, Triumphant Pulse from Ogre? Might be enough? No. No, it's not enough. So close. Whoever's Ogre that was, you're so close to beating the creature. Okay, 1 in 1/4 lengths might not have been that close. But I like to say that it was close. Your Ogre's strong though. Your Ogre is good. You hit Triumphant Pulse, because I overtook you, and you almost eked out a victory. You unfortunately lost because I procced Home Stretch Haste, I believe. Like, before I overtook you. Better to use Redshift and... No, I think Pump Some Iron is still better. Like, I think it should be that, and then you choose Redshift or Shooting. I just can't... Because I'm not inherit. It's in the grandparents. It's really unlikely for me to inherit it. So I'm trying to gamble for it. I've done like 20 runs now, and I have 20 more runs that I can do on Gold Ship to try to get the skill from the grand. Triumphant Pulse plus some stretch still can't beat Gold Ship. I mean, I also have Triumphant Pulse and Home Stretch. Yeah, well, Uma is an Excel game. Yes, this cup especially is an Excel game. Like, you lost because I procced 0.4. I procced both of these and just came out of that corner so fast. And this Ogre was the one that got promoted, right? But you probably win off a promotion if I didn't trigger all my skills like that. Alright, gotta cover up the code. Okay, I see that I got both. Okay, both of you guys DM'd me, or responded, so let me get this code up for you guys. Yeah, gambling the plus 30 energy is what he was talking about. Let's go ahead and check what you guys are up. My win rate's pretty good, you know. You guys are inflating my ego. So thank you for that. I'm happy to know that my meta-analysis was somewhat correct. Race is an accelerating train is a gambling game. Ah, the race itself is also a gambling game. You'll lose because of some stupid reason. At least your Umas were second, third, and fourth. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, if you don't face someone who procs all their skills on their gold ship, you can consistently win. You need tail combo on your Taishin to get a proper... Yeah, tail combo might be able to counteract Anchors Away. You might be able to also inherit Anchors Away. But it still won't obviously be as good as Gold Ship's own skill. Alright, I think I have 3 more people on the list. You're gonna go... Okay, I have 2 more people. I have 2 more people on the list. So I will DM both of you guys that you guys are both next. Please respond if you are here so I can get you guys the code after this race. And then we'll be finally done with the queue. Is it the inherit? Yeah, the inherit version's kind of bad. You probably want the tail combo over the other one. You did a few matches with the group and your Rudolph can activate your skills, you're very strong. But she rarely gets enough people in front of her to pass. Yeah, you're pretty much gambling. How do you counter the creature? Why do you think I have this title? I built the creature because I can't figure out a way. I'm not good enough at this game to figure out how to beat it. We have a rice shower! Oh my skills! What is... Wait, what is this rice shower? This looks like a parent run. This is a parent... Oh wait, no, it's a debuffer. Wait, is it a parent run? Wait, I'm good. How is this nitrogen? A debuff or symbolic? Wait, I'm confused now. Uma Enjoyer. We're just gonna quickly go through everyone's skills. We'll just start the race. Am I gonna do Gold Ship next CM? Most likely, yes. But, you know... My Maru is technically my favorite, because I do like Maruzensky. I like the horse. I don't really like her design, honestly. But I do like Maruzensky as a horse. You need to do a mini tournament. Oh yeah, maybe like during the CM we could do a mini tourney. It's just awkward because if I don't win, I just block to a slot. Who else ult works better than Gold Ship's ult for inherit? You have a version with Anchors Away, but didn't really help accelerate to front and proc prompt. Yeah, I don't know what the inheritance on it is. Yeah, good luck on your parent runs. Your motto is you can do whatever you want. Wow, Taishin, yeah, Taishin's in a good position. Okay, come on, Taishin. Just stick there, stick there. Only your Ogre proc excel. Uma Musume's a wit game. You should have 3 wit cards, you know? This is your first ever built Taishin? It's going crazy. Why, actually, you lost the 6th place lottery because you're too far ahead now. Oh, I have my 0.6. My gold ship is stupid. Oh, redshift. Okay. Alright. Looks like this is going to be Taishin versus gold ship. I don't see this Ogre being able to win. Alright, never mind. It appears that it's the creature. Oh, and I hit the perfect home stretch haste. Man, my gold ship has been hitting home stretch haste so well. Do a 10-man, enter Haru and closer. Oh yeah, I could do that. I can just do a 10. No, because it needs to be 9 people for certain skills to proc, I believe. Because like, Let's Pump Some Iron activates in 6th place because there's only 9 Umas. I think it might mess around with some of the Yeah, your Ogre is really strong. Wait, your Ogre is so strong. You have Tail held high, up tempo, prepared to pass, and it's on. You have the 3 Excel skills? Oh, no medium S. Ooh, no medium S. You might have been able... What was it? A 3-length lead? Okay, actually, I don't know if you beat a 3-length lead. Without even with a medium S. But this is a crazy amount of skills. You did 17 races? I guess you have to do 2 G1s, right? For her career. Yeah, no medium S though is kind of rough. I don't know if you make up the 3-length lead, even with a medium S, just because gold ship is gold ship. Your Taishin also has an insane amount of skills. But you have tail held high on like... Oh, this is why, yeah. Your Taishin had tail held high. That's why you're able to get into that position. Unfortunately, your high position only gets you redshift. But that's crazy, both of them have tail held high. The Taishin didn't die. Yeah, 655 and swinging. Against double nice nature. Yeah, and it was just a mid race, right? Like she was already in front of all the nice natures by the time they would proc their skills. Yeah, this Ogre would be actually extremely scary if you had a medium S. But that's the nature of training. You just get unlucky. The nature. And you just lose to the creature. So, does anyone have a strategy to beat Gold Ship besides win promotion? Because... Nah, it's probably not worth getting Iron on a pace. Because if you're in 6th place as a pace chaser, you're probably gonna end up losing anyways. But it's still really cool to see. Yeah, I mean, I've watched so many of these races, and like, obviously, you can sometimes RNG win, but the majority of my races is... Have I had a triple? We've had 1 4 front runner comp, and they lost to... Did they lose my Marzensky? The 4 front runner comp didn't win. If you had more bars, you might have experienced it some more. Yeah, it's just Gold Ship's so easy to build. Yeah, it was my Maru. Yeah. Because, like, they blocked out the Gold Ship, but, like, my pace-chasing Maru is just so strong. Oh, shoot, did I... Oops. I actually posted it in the chat. This room code. Okay, we'll get back to this race. If somebody wants to enter in 3 more for there. Let me set up another one. I didn't realize I actually entered it in chat. Let me set up another one so I can get the 2 people that I DM'd on Discord. Sorry guys, I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. I'm 2 beers in. I'm a little loopy. Yeah, just pray, and win, you know? Okay, I DM'd the 2 people that I DM'd earlier, the room code, and then, yeah, we'll still, I guess we'll watch this race, but I accidentally put it in chat. Dominator doesn't even affect the thing. I mean, Dominator is only a 0.25 reduction. Like, it's a, what is it? You're running at about 23 meters per second. Like, it's a 1% speed buff. Or, sorry, 1% speed debuff. The only situation... Yeah. The only thing I've seen beat gold chips was the only thing I've seen beat gold chips was a promoted Maru. Oh, this room was not filled. You've been trying to make anime Teo work, but you also want to win. I mean, yeah, just throw in a random gold chip, you know? You don't even need to support gold chip with anything. Gold chip just ends up winning on its own. Like, there's no support for gold chip. Alright. Room filled out. We have a bourbon in here. I also like bourbon as a character. Or like as a horse. Bro went crazy. Had 0 pedigree. Just out-trained every other horse. Yeah, that's what I mean. Double front runner. Okay, wait, we have a double front runner comp. Who's your other? You have double front runner and a gold chip just in case. That's well, maybe one of your front runners can win. Wow, you have an insane amount of skills. Oh, this is a sacrifice. Is this a sacrificial Maruzensky? Because you hit a lot of races, hesitant end closer, and subdue front runner. Okay, I like it. Sacrificial Maruzensky with bourbon. And end closer gold chip. Let's see. The other one, you are running Ogre, gold chip, triple ace, I'm assuming. Your opera is on pace with no acceleration. Alright, alright. This is a very interesting lobby. Your unpromoted Ogre won yesterday. I mean, yeah, unpromoted Ogre won in 30 races. Mihona in the game acts quite a bit different to the anime. Yeah, she's a little bit more, like, has more of a personality. If you have no gold chip 3 but you have Narita, who should you run? I don't know. Both of them are hard. Narita, I think, has a higher cap, but gold chip is more consistent. You can also just build both of them. But yeah, I would say Narita is like stronger on paper, but gold chip is more consistent. Okay, let's see the double front runner run away from the pack. That's so funny that you have front runners, but you still end up running a gold chip. Yeah, wow, these front runners, look at the like, this is what happens when you have 2 front runners. They're just so far in the lead. The opera is catching up though. What does she have? Is it enough to beat the gold chip that is in 6th place though? Let's see. The gold chip looks like in 4th place now. Yeah, gold chip's in 4th. Oh, this gold chip. Is this your gold chip? Who's number 7? Oh no, the gold chip. No, the gold chip. The creature. I don't think this Bourbon can convert her lead. Excel diff, yeah. Front runners are just no. I don't know. Front runners, like, without Saiyan Sky just feels so bad. Like, if you have Saiyan Sky here and you have Saiyan Sky and Redshift, front runners are definitely super strong. It's just you only have access to Redshift. Oh, you even lost to my gold chip, who didn't even proc any acceleration skills. Like, oh, it wasn't your gold chip. It was Flat Coco's gold chip, who has pump and shooting. Was it a late ogre? Yeah, it is a late ogre. You have pump and duty. You only have lips, pump, some iron. Iron. So, pretty surprising that you got second here over everyone. Yeah, second place isn't bad with late. I mean, you essentially exchange. I mean, you can see here, like, no medium S, only one gold skill, 927, and still got second place. Like, you don't need the perfect build. You can just win due to RNG. What is this one? Ramp up. Oh, you have ramp up slipstream. And you're trying to proc it off of Go Home Specialist, I think. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, can you even... Oh, wait, no, you don't have tail held high. You have the mid race skills, but you don't have tail held high. Alright. I think I finally got through the backlog. What time is it? We've been going for 4 hours. Okay, this one's the one I accidentally pasted in the room. Let me see. What does it look? What does the team comps look like? Alright, this is probable because there's not multiple gold chips, so we'll still watch this, but because it's such a random assortment of people, this won't be like how the final round will go. But this is probable because we don't have a bajillion gold chips. You had 840 and a gold, so you wonder if Nice Nature killed you? It could have, yeah. I don't know if your gold's proctor. Oh, your gold skill did proc. I don't know, I couldn't tell because you kind of just... You were in 4th place, and the camera wasn't panned to you. Air Groove. Oh, an ace Air Groove. Gonna be hard. We have an A+ Top Gun. Wait, this Top Gun's kind of strong. Unfortunately, it's a front runner, but maybe it could win. Nope, solo front runner. You really want to make Opera win the CM? That would be cool. This is a very interesting mixed match of characters. You don't understand. I don't know why your Teo was in 7th place before the final leg. Is late surge savvy helpful for nature? I mean, yes, according to the skill description, it increases your FOV. It's not that important. Like, I don't know. Frontrunners aren't that strong. I'm still doing rooms, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to like have people join the waitlist and then me being like, hey guys, I'm just gonna end the stream here. Yeah, it could have been late start into blocked. I don't know, that's just a pure RNG, right? At least it happened in a practice match and not during your final match. Like, it doesn't even matter that I'm like winning half of my matches in practice because I could just lose to RNG in the final round. Let's see. You're joining the finals where you're gonna see 2 whales. Yeah, I mean, whales right now are hitting like, you know, 1200, 1000. It's crazy. Man, my Maru... I think my Maru is so strong. Oh no, gold chip. I thought my Maru is so strong, but it just loses to end closers, like no matter what. Wow. I beat Ogre with Triumphant Pulse. Wait, maybe not. Oh, no home stretch haste! No home stretch haste, so I couldn't beat the Ogre. That was a regular Ogre that won. No promotion, no nothing. Look at the RNG. Yeah, ramp up, slipstream, playtime's over, but no tail held high. That's funny. You have so much wit. Oh, you put in a speed card. I guess with 20% speed bonus, yeah, you can probably get away with 3 speed. Pretty greedy deck. 3 speed, 1 wit, 2 stam, but pretty strong. Hopefully you don't enter a double nice nature lobby. Otherwise you are pretty much min-maxed to try to win. This Ogre is like doing the same role as my Marzensky, where you skimp out on HP and just hope that you can win off of pure stat. Yeah, it's a really low stam, but if you enter a lobby where people don't have nice nature, Sunday didn't give you your tail. Yeah, but if you enter a lobby where people don't run nice nature, you have 860 stam and 2 golds. I think that's enough to live. Like, that was enough to live 1 nice nature, and that's about how what I say to live. Like, I think my Marzensky also lives in nice nature if I hit Gormand. And with that much wit, like, this is essentially the Maru build, except you put it on Ogre. If you never have to see gold chip again, it'll be too soon. I mean, like, even though, like, this Ogre is very min-max to win, and you still were only a half a length ahead of gold chip. I lost because my home stretch haste didn't proc, essentially. I almost caught up to you with Triumphant Pulse. Am I gonna be a meta slave for the Gemini Cup? I think so. I want to try front runners. Well, I want to try one front runner because I think people are gonna build Saiyan Sky. So I want to have one front runner to try to stop it. But that does mean I have to get the tail held high combo in order to stop front runners. But I don't know. I don't know who I'm running for the next CM. Because I just can't imagine you can beat Gold Chip. Okay, I think I'm done with room races. We have been watching quite a lot of them. We'll be back tomorrow, I mean. So... yeah, the third CM won't be Gold Chip dominated. The third CM is a mile. But the next CM is pretty... yeah, also it's an insanely high stat requirement. Because you basically want 1200, 1200. I just can't imagine I could hit 1200 on any of my... like, Gold Chip is easy because you get 20% here, and you get 3 gold skills because you can grab cooldown. But I do want to yap, but I am done with with room races because we've done like 20 today, I think. Symboli also has 20%. I might be able to build a Symboli, especially since Dominator, like, you can't use Dominator. So I might try Symboli on it. I really wanted to build McQueen, but it's so awkward that you can't run the McQueen card on her. And, like, Calm and Collected, like, I don't think I want to run her as a pace chaser on a long track. But, like, not being able to... you try 3 speed, 3 stand without a speed sparks. I think it's just, like, impossible to train on any Uma that doesn't have a 20% on Stam. Who else has a 20%? Machikane Fuku Kitaro. Does Agnes have a 20? No. I guess if you have her 3-star, it probably won't be that bad. Who else has 20 that I own? Like, it's even harder to build Ogre, because pace chasing 0, like, you would have to basically run 3 or 4 Stam cards. Anime Teo is 10, 10, 10. Or, that made no sense. 10, yeah. Oh, Gut? Ew, Guts? Yeah, I don't know, like, Taishin is the strongest, but I don't know, like, it's gonna be a whale's paradise, because I think only whales will be able to hit 1200, 1200 on Taishin without the growth rate. No, I don't think Guts is gonna be that useful. I think you just have to pure inherit Stam and run, because you have a 10% speed. So you just have to run pure Stam inheritance and run 3-3 and try to hit 1200. But yeah, this is really hard to hit the stam requirements. But she is probably the strongest. If you can build a 1200, she'll probably be the strongest on it. 4 guts, 2 stam. Final log is very long now, so guts should be... Yeah, guts is useful. Like, maybe around 500, but you definitely don't want more than, like, 500. It's just, like, guts is useless if you don't have the HP to supplement it. Anime McQueen? She has 10-10-10, right? All the animes have 10-10-10. Or both the animes have 10-10-10. I don't know what are her potentials. Can I see that here? No, I can't. Okay, let me check what her potentials are. Because it depends on if she has... if she can upgrade these. Because can she upgrade Deep Breath? Oh, Deep Breath. Is this cooldown? Can she upgrade this on... McQueen? On her potentials? Yeah, so she has... This is like Gourmand... Or not Gourmand. This is like Breath of Fresh Air. But you kind of have to gamble on Breath of Fresh Air because of how long the track is. Like this, it's a 3200. You kind of just have to gamble and hope Breath of Fresh Air hits or cooldown hits. Because even with 3 golds and 1000 stam, they're all left with about 300 HP. If we remove cooldown, like this Taishin ends the race on 45 HP. Or what is that? 0.5% of HP left with 1000 stam. And like I think this is what generally can be hit. You know, 1200, 1000, 800. This is already pretty greedy. Or like pretty high statted. And you end the race with 45 HP. Which is very scary. Because they generally have... They have 4000 HP. Like 40 HP is essentially 0.1% HP remaining. So you have to gamble on cooldown. And hope that this hits. Yeah, more than 410 it starts not being useful. I thought it was 420, but I guess 410 is also it. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying on Taishin, like, you're most likely hitting 1000 stam and 3 recovery skills. And like even then, like without cooldown, you end up with 40 HP or, you know, 1% of your HP remaining. So you die to a single white skill. A single white debuff. Like Gold Chip, it's probably easier to hit that stat line. Because she has 20% in stam. Speed should always be 1200 no matter what. Yeah, essentially. Like the final leg here is almost 800 meters of straightaway. Let's see here. So this Taishin that I have built here reaches her max speed in 130 seconds. So she spends 34 seconds at her top speed. 34 seconds in her top speed. If you don't have max speed and a distance aptitude of S, like you're just weaker for 34 seconds. Super Kick has 10% but 2 golds out of the box. Oh, what does the anime ult turns into? Okay, so currently, I don't even remember what her original one does. It needs to be in the final corner. You have to have less than 35 HP. You need to be first or second. You need to overtake someone, I believe. Yeah, because you have to run out of energy on the final corner or later. It eventually gets reworked into... if you're just in the top 4 and somebody's about to overtake you, you accelerate. Yeah, like there's a lot of conditions, and then it gets reworked to, hey, if somebody's trying to overtake you and you're top 4, run faster. Which is insanely easier to trigger. I don't remember the conditions for the last one because it's so many. But this one's literally just after the final corner. If you're front running, yeah, it's good for front and pace. If somebody's trying to pass you, just run faster. The ult works. Yeah, it's just like a lot harder to cut trigger currently. They just basically remove the HP. Like, you don't need to have less than 35% HP. And then it becomes top 4 instead of top 3. And you don't need to have the difference rate anymore. Also, I think they buff it by 1 second. It's like, it lasts 20% longer. I don't know. The reworks are also interesting in year 2 because we get the evolve skills. And these are also unique. Is Gold Ship good? Yeah. You really want to get this skill. Sorry, not straight away spurt. You want to get straight away spurt, but if you compare Gold Ship and Taishin, it's only a, like, with similar stats, or sorry, the exact same stats. If you compare them with the exact same stats, I mean, it is still a, 2.5 because she has Encroaching Shadow, but you'll have straight away spurt. The evolve skill is a big grind to unlock. No. The evolve skills happen during the race. Or, sorry, during your training. So, like, they just have conditions to obtain them. This is year 2. This is, Scenario 6. I'm blanking on the scenario name. But essentially, during training, you have to fulfill the conditions and you'll be able to evolve your skill. It's not like, potentials where you have to grind outside. This is a in-career event that you have to achieve. Does Anime Teo ult change? I do not believe so. Well, I think it's still, like, extremely trash in the rework. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, you change the server up here. So you can just go to global and switch over to Japan. I don't remember. I don't think it's good. But anyways, going back to Gold Ship versus Taishin. You really want... like, it's a average of 2.5. It's just Taishin's really strong because she's the only person who owns Encroaching Shadow. They just raise the numbers. I don't think I'm ever gonna pull her Anime Teo or ever build it, even if I do get it. And then Taishin is very strong because Nemesis, the final corner, she should be at her top speed, so Nemesis actually works. But sometimes Nemesis doesn't trigger here. It's hard to say that Nemesis is good here because you need to be, I think, 7th through 5th, and if you have Encroaching Shadow, generally you accelerate faster than everyone, so you might not be 5th place anymore. But just the access to Encroaching Shadow on this is way too strong. Because even with Seiyun Sky coming out, Seiyun Sky's ult activates where Let's Pump Some Iron ult activates. It's going to be on the corner. Whereas Encroaching Shadow and Straightaway Spurt activate as soon as the final leg starts. So, but all end closers will get... I can't read that. 177... Wait, sorry, 67... Like 167 meters where they can activate before Seiyun Sky's ult and Let's Pump Some Iron's ult can activate. I think frontrunners are still strong. It's just, I don't know. Like, once again, like it's just too close. It goes from 0.35 to 0.45. Like, I don't know if .moe is right, because I believe they estimated Seiyun Sky was coming out in August, and like I said, it wasn't coming out in August, but they re-estimated everything, and they're saying it comes out on the same day Seiyun Sky comes out. I should definitely do my own, I should definitely update my own spreadsheet, but I haven't checked when, like, the release dates for it. But this is so close, and, like, you guys see how hard it is to build an ace. Are you really going to be able to build your front runners in time for the Champions Meet? Whereas, like, somebody will have 3 weeks to prepare for a Taishin if they own her. Or a Gold Ship. Yeah, I think it'll be about a week to build. Well, even if they release on the same day, you still have a week to build your final comp. Or you have 5 days to build your final comp. So you're looking at like a week to a week and a half. But, I mean, I've spent 2 weeks on my Gold Ship, and I'm still not satisfied with it. I just can't imagine building multiple frontrunners with Seiyun Sky's ult. Yeah, like, because I'm not building on Seiyun Sky, I need to pull or because I want to pull on Summer Marzensky in like early October. After Super Creek, I'm essentially just not pulling on anything until Summer Marzensky. Would you run for Narita? 18 Stand Sparks, 2, 3 Stand. Nah, I would probably run 18 and 3-3 and just hope that I can hit 1200 off of 3 speed cards. She has a 10% in speed, so you're just going to gamble on rainbows. So it'd be 18 Stand Sparks and 3-3 for her. You spent 10 days on your grandparents? Yeah, I think I spent I think 4 days making my legacy. You're trying to hit 3 ults on Gold Ship. Frontrunners just need Maru and save. No, not Maru. Maru's useless here. If we switch to Maruzensky, Redshift activates on the final corner. There's almost no way you're not at your top speed here. This is 500. This is 400 meters after the final leg starts. You can't use Maruzensky's ult here. It would only be Seiyun Sky's ult. Only Saiyan Sky's ult works here. Maru, Zensky, and Taiki Shuttle are both useless. Because they activate way too late. If you're not at your top speed this far into the race, you should already be in like last place. Summer Maru's gonna be an next pull. I really like Summer Maru. So essentially you're only building Saiyan Sky if you're trying to build a front runner. Well, I mean, it's just getting Gourmand and Tail Held High, right? Like, like you can guarantee to get Seiyun Sky on your Uma, but you're gonna need Tail Held High and Gourmand. Or not Gourmand. I keep saying Gourmand. Tail Held High and Groundworks in order for you to have an effective front runner. Because you only have 0.2 Excel at the corner here, which loses to Encroaching Shadow. And you see, like once again, it's another one of those ones where they just abuse their top speed. Like, look at the gap between top speed here. Even if we turn off Nemesis, this is 30 seconds where you have 1 entire meter per second less. This is a 30 meter gap over the course of... You would essentially need to make 30 meters of a lead. You need 30 meter lead as a front runner to beat an end closer. Or to be equivalent to an end closer. If you get Summer Maru early to the advantage shift, you get a dupe. No, you don't. It's not worth spending extra carrots to save 90 statues. If you pull the banner rate up, you just stop pulling. There's no point in going to pity. Unless you're like 150 pulls in and you're like 50 pulls away, then maybe you can go for pity. But if you like hit it sub 100, I don't think it's worth 15k carrots to get 90 star fragments, because it takes, you know, it takes an insane amount. Like, what is that 90 gonna do for you? It takes 500 to hit 5 star. 90 gets you a fifth of the way there. I guess you do save like 400 and something goddess statues. But I don't know. I think it's just you're missing out on like 30, 40 stats. You get a lot of trophies hitting a pity. Yeah, but I think you should save up for like another, unless you don't plan on pulling any other Uma. Like, you should just save up. I think you can spend those carrots on something else. Like, there's a lot of good Umas. And a lot of Umas that are fun to play. You shouldn't lock yourself to 1 and try to 5-star them. It's just 5 stars just don't feel that good. You've had 2 Anime Queens and 1 non-banner one. Yeah, also, like, when you pull on other Umas, you can still get spooked by it. You want to super creep for the CM without being a nightmare, but you can't give up the maximum break key to borrow. Yeah, it's rough not having one or the other. I don't know, like, once again, like, I mean, yeah, if you only plan on running Summer Marzensky and you don't want to pull on any other banner after, like, in this foreseeable future, for, like, the next 4 to 6 months, you should probably just go to pity then. At least the future units, like Saiyan Sky for end closer. Let me think. Is it Dober? Is it Dober or is it Narita Bryan? I don't know if there's one that comes up soon. Everyone's talking about Saiyan Sky just because it's only, like, this is the only one that comes out soonish. I don't know off the top of my... Dober is late? Okay. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head because it's, like, so far away. I thought Dober worked on... late. Let me double check. I hate reading these conditions now. 5th or 6th. If you keep it calm in the middle of the pack during a middle or late race corner, your acceleration increases. No, it works on late. Because it says a late race corner, right? It's 6th or 5th on the final corner. So it can be used. Yeah, it's 6th or 5th on the final corner. It's the same thing as let's pump some iron. Iron. Let's pump some iron. Because if you're 5th or 6th on the final corner and you didn't get rushed. Yeah, so it's just like Ryan's. Quick question, you got 2 accounts, one on PC and the other on your phone. One of them has a 1 limit break 5 motion, Kitasun, Super Creek, the other has a... I would probably take the Super Creek then, if there's nothing else. Just so you don't have to... Because it's really hard to... Yeah, because you would just use your power slot permanently on Kitasun Black until you get your own copy, like on the rerun. Because Super Creek, there isn't a rerun for a while. Right? Like, it's all the way next year. Whereas Kitasun Black, you could save up for December and hit the rerun banner on it. Obviously, you could also just use the pick ticket on Kitasun Black to get your own copy, so you don't have to pull on this banner. But you just don't have enough... Like, 1 limit break Kitasun Black isn't enough to... Like, 1 limit break Kitasun Black isn't enough. If it was, like, 3 limit break, I would probably choose it, but a 1 limit break Kitasun, I would not choose. You didn't have enough pity, but you pull on soon, you can grab a copy in 70 pulls. Yeah, you're just gonna at the half anniversary, you can just get your own copy there. Did you pull at least 1 Super Creek? If you can't hit pity and you're scared of pulling, you can always wait for the selector ticket here. As a Canadian who says I run, don't give it to saying iron. I run iron, whatever. When people say Saiyan is a good for front parents, that doesn't mean she's bad to train / for ace, right? Yeah. It's just like she's meta as a parent, but yeah, you can run her as a front runner. It's just like, Butterbin. Like, people say she's a good parent because this is the meta front runner. Like, you'd rather have her unique skill on herself than to have a Saiyan Sky with her unique skill because this is a very bad inherit. So when we say it's a meta parent, it's because you're gonna run, like, people who are playing the CM for strength will be running Valentine, Mihono, Bourbon as the front runner. What's the next must-pull card? Almond Eye, 4 years from now. I mean, like, this banner's not that good to pull on. Nothing really. Like, it depends on what... The issue with cards now is that there isn't something like Kitasun Black or Super Creek where they're universally good. Every card is good in a certain strategy. So, like, Nice Nature Wit, I've heard a lot of people talk about, saying, like, oh, this is, like, the next best card. But you don't want Nice Nature Wit unless you're planning on building Late Surgers. Because this card has On Your Left, and honestly, Fine Motion is better if you're not planning to build Late Surger. Like, Fine Motion also doesn't have a good gold skill, because it's a Pace Chaser skill. But as a stat stick, Fine Motion is stronger. And the only reason why you would ever run this Nice Nature card is for On Your Left. Is there a card that is better than Super Creek? When does she fall off? When Air Shakur comes out. Which is really far into the future. I can't remember off the top of my head when it comes out. It's like 2-3 years from now. It might be 3 years from now. This card will power creep Super Creep. Super Creek. But this is really far into the future. What's the meta comp next CM? Either front runners or end closers. I think it's really hard to build Pace Chaser and Late Surger for the next comp. Early 20, yeah. I think, yeah, 3, that's what I'm saying, like 3 years from now. 2.5, maybe. This is the, but there's just like nothing that's meta that's as strong as Kidison Black and Super Creek. Everything is situational, so depending on the strategy you want to build, you should pull for that. When Mant comes out, how much race bonus do you want? 50 is the threshold. Is anything past that good or diminishing returns? I thought it was 45. But yes, if you 50 is good if you're planning on doing the race version of doing Mant. It's a strategy. Like, if you're planning on permanently racing in Mant, then yes, you want that much race bonus. But, like, you could say that, sure, Nice Nature has 15% race bonus, but it has 15% race bonus at max limit break. So you have to plan on pulling 400 times on Nice Nature, just so you can use her for Mant. You like Ramon and Marzinski banner for the Umas that you'll play? That one, fire SRs are bad. Yeah, 3 limit break Kidison, 1 limit break Super Creek, you're probably chill. Because you can max limit break it at the half anniversary and then slowly max limit break your Super Creek. You let the whales get Saiyan Sky and make her a good parent like good boys. What limit break does Super Creek start becoming usable? 1 limit break. Obviously, like, you would want it max limit broken, but 1 is usable. Yeah, like, I don't know, does anyone know who said I've seen so many people say, hey, is this card good? Did somebody say this card was good? Like, I don't think it's that strong. Like, it's good, but not, like, you're gonna spend so many carrots to max limit break it. And it falls off so fast. It falls off in, like, a couple of months. I think Mejiro Ramu is when it falls off, because this is the meta wit card. Or, like, the upcoming meta wit card, Mejiro Ramu. Yes, okay, nice, like, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, I didn't watch Mumukau's video. You only want to pull on this card if you're planning on building late surgers. If your favorite Uma is a late surger, pull for this card. But otherwise, you shouldn't pull for it. You're only grabbing this for on your left. Like, there's no way you're gonna max limit break this. This card's only good if it's max limit broken. Otherwise, it is, you get 1 copy for on your left. But if you're not building late surgers, like, why would you ever pull this card? It's not as universal as Kidison Black or Super Creek. Every card here, like, even any card that's highlighted in peak here, besides the friend cards and Almond Eye, actually Sounds of Earth is probably also, actually, okay, never mind. A lot of these pinks are actually kind of universal. But otherwise, everything else is pretty niche. I don't want to react to videos, because, like, there's no point in sending hate to people. I think we just have different opinions. I just think this card falls off too quickly. I think it's because I view the game in the lens of, hey, you should save your carrots to pull on Uma banners that you want. Like, it doesn't matter how hard you play the meta, because you can just lose to RNG. Or somebody who swiped their credit card. So why would you roll on this banner? How the runs go? I did 2 runs, and I'm on a 3rd one in junior year because it was super bad. Yeah, I don't want to, like, send hate to, or, like, I don't want to argue on certain things. I think like, I did the wit like training is a trap, and like that I had so many unsavory messages sent to me because people were mad that, like, no, Uma Musume is a wit game, and so, like, that was super annoying to deal with. And I was still right. Like, it's really hard to train wit right now. You like Mambo and Action Flash and they're both late? Yeah, if you're building a late searcher, please, like, pull on this banner. You want on your left. It's just like, you don't want the skill if... You don't want the skill if you're not building Late Surger. Limit Break, probably the... Tachyon. Tachyon's really good. You have a 2 Limit Break die with Scarlet? Yeah. Do the 3 Limit Break Tachyon. You like Aishin Flash, but you hate her fit. I really dislike Ryan's fit. Like, why? Or like her casual fit, not her racing silks. How can anyone look at the chart of how wit scales and still say Uma Musume is a wit game? Well, no. I think my chart, like this chart is pretty, because this is for one skill. When you start activating multiple skills, like when you start trying to activate, like the tail held high combo, for example, you need to activate 4 skills, right? At 400 wit, this is 77.5% times, or sorry, not times, to the 4th power. Like, at 400 wit, you only have a 30% chance of hitting tail held high. This is why it's a wit game. If you have, I believe 800 wit is usually what you want around, and you have 88.75, like, it's a lot more reliable at a higher wit to activate multiple skills. I guess the best way is like the gold ship. Right now, all gold ships generally have 400 wit. It is a coin flip to activate all 3 of your skills. Even if you win the 6th place lottery, it is still a less than a 50% chance to activate all 3. So this is why it's a wit game. Like, you're gonna want more than 400 wit. It's just almost impossible right now to hit stats like my gold ship and hit 800 wit. Like, skills are super important later on, and Uma Musume is a wit game. It's just right now, if you can hit, you know, if you can hit 1200, 800, 800 with 800 wit, good for you. Like, that is, Uma Musume is a wit game then. It's just impossible to train wit right now in our scenario. That's why I was so mad at that video, because it was just, they were simplifying the game to being like, hey, just get 1200 stats on everything. We don't have the stat budget or even the supporter card budget to hit that much wit. That's why I made that reaction video, but I don't really want to make like those type of videos anymore. In this scenario, I think you can probably hit the stats I'm talking about, because we have Spirit Explosions, and this increases all of your stats. So you can actually hit like a wide spread of stats and hit like 800 wit and stuff like that. But in our current scenario, it's just impossible to say that Uma Musume is a wit game. You found a gold ship who has the tail playtime combo and only 300 wit. Unsurprising, only slipstream proc. Yeah. I mean, it's still good if one of the 4 skills for tail held high pops off. But you can't say, oh yeah, tail held high is a broken combo when you have 400 wit and it's a 30% chance that you activate tail held high. You want a new scenario? Yeah, this isn't coming out for a while. Well, I say for a while, it's coming out in November. We're like 2 months away. How many days has it been? 50? 50 days since the game launch? 49, 50 days? We're almost there. We're halfway there to the new scenario. The speed, Machi Kane, must pull. It's not in the meta long, no. It's highlighted here because I believe we get free pulls on it. Because it's the New Year's event. I believe you get free pulls. So you should try to hit Pity because it's kind of good. But yeah, I think also with like Narita Top Road, you also get free pulls at the first Annie. You get like free 10 pulls. Was it 70 pulls on this one, I think, at the first Annie? So it's worth... If you're gonna get a speed card, it should be one or the other. Uma Musume is a wit game. I mean, if you're able to hit 800 wit and these stats, tell me what you're using for your deck. I would love to know. At the first anniversary, it's free pulls. I think at this one too, it's free pulls. Like, you're forced to do a free 10 pull. For the half anime, do you need to pay for the selectors? I don't think you can pay for selectors at the half anime. But there's a free selector. But I don't think they submitted or they made a paid banner or paid thingamabobber. Sorry, I'm blanking out. Half Annie, if you clear all the event missions, you get a SSR exchange ticket. Narita Top Road better, max limit break. Oh, okay. Please do not abbreviate Narita Top Road as NTR. I cannot read that correctly. Okay. Narita Top Road better. They're both like kind of the same. Machikane. And then I think Narita is better if you're trying to just train speed. And then Machikane is really good because you get plus 30 to everything. And it's like kind of roaming. It also has decreased probability of failure while training, so you can kind of greed a lot harder with while training with her. Because she has the failure protection and energy cost reduction. This is like a more... It's hard to say which one is better. Like, you don't really want her gold skill. And she also has really good events. She's kind of like a friendship card, right? She's a gambling friendship card. But Top Road is also good. Good Track Demon is the evolved version of Firm Conditions, and this increases your stats by 160. When it says good, it means firm. This is on a firm condition track, you get 160 extra stats. Like, that's a pretty good green to have. And she has good events too. I think she has a lot of energy. All of her chain events give you energy down. Except this one, you can get 20 energy back up. Because you probably don't want pressure. So it'd be minus 10, plus 20, minus 10. But they give you a lot of stats, and good track... Firm Track Demon is a very good skill to own when she comes out. So you kind of just pick and choose. It's low-key, like, whatever your free pulls are good on, because you obviously want to max limit break them. So, like, in your free pulls, if you get, like, 2 copies of it, it might be worth max limit breaking it. Is the Narita Bryan card from the club point shop good? Wait, the Narita Bryan card? There's a Narita Bryan card? Yeah, Fuku... I think the New Year's event has free pulls, right? New Year's events generally have free pulls. Oh, it's not out. Yeah, I think that's like technically the best welfare card. I think people are saying that it's the best welfare card. I mean, I think if you're playing now, like, it's not... Welfare cards will almost always not be good in your deck. You're eventually just gonna get better cards. Like, the banner cards will always be better than a welfare card. When does the Haru Guts card become meta? First anniversary. Sorry, the third scenario. It's good in Mant. Well, it's usable in Mant. Sorry, not good in Mant. It's usable in Mant. That's like the earliest. Because that's when Guts gets reworked and you're able to spam Guts. So, sometime in March. People say Medrio Dober's welfare is decent. I don't know, it's just like, if you are playing now, by the time those welfare cards come out, like, there's no reason to run them. Like, an SR max limit break will generally be better than a welfare card. Do you want multiple Guts card? Yeah, that's why, like, I think I think for Mant, people run 3 Guts. It's a niche build where you can do 3 Guts and borrow a Machikane Fuku Kitaro max limit break, and you can hit like 1,000. You can hit max speed 1,200, like 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,200. You can just have like a really insane stat line that would work in sprints and miles. You have Haru level 50 already? Alright, that might have been a little too early. When it comes to debuffers, what's the minimum wit to reliably proc 5? I would say about 1,000. I would, like, generally have about 1,000 wit. Obviously, you would want 1,200, but 1,000 I think would be the minimum I would consider for a nice nature. That's why the Amaya Vega Guts is good, plus yes, yeah. I think the reference stock, the newer reference stock, has the build for it. Sorry, not the newer. The Japanese version of it has what generally people build. Let me see. Mant. Alright, it might be in supporter card decks. Yeah, if you want to like read up on future stuff, use the Japanese doc, because they obviously have everything for the future ones. Because I won't talk about these until like we're closer to the new scenario. Supporter card builds, make a new track. Yeah, like, because your goal is to hit 1200, 400, 1000, 1000, 1000. With a build like this. Is this Mant? Yeah, this is Mant. So, like, this is the niche scenario that it's used for. Why is Rico a must-pulled card? Oh, I have it, like, slightly highlighted now. But Rico is just good. Well, I have this slightly highlighted because if you play after the Super Creek banner ends, if anyone joins this game in this section, this is the only banner that's good until Kitasen Black comes out. Like, this is the only banner I would say is worth pulling on for people if you played after Super Creek. So that's why, like, I have it. I don't think it's a must-pull card. It's nice to have one copy of it, because friend cards are generally just a nice thing to have. Especially Rico. Rico gives you stam. Rico. Tazuna gives you speed when you train with her, but Rico always gives you stam. Alright. Where is it? Russian Gale is not that good, but like all of her events give you stam when you train with her. Like her after training event, if I can find it. Yeah, her after training event always gives you stam. Yeah, Rare Rico is okay too. It's just like the issue is Rare Rico doesn't enter the pool until this banner comes out, and like you're not pulling on anything until Kitasen Black or Machikane Fukukitaru. So if you still need supporter cards, this is the best banner to pull on. Rico is bad after Mant. Almost every friend card is bad after the scenario ends. Every scenario, like, you're most likely not running Tazuna after URA finale. You're not gonna run the Rico card after. But I guess you can run it in Mant. But like generally, you need to run the scenario card from that scenario in order to run the friendship card. Especially at Light Hello. After Light Hello, or sorry, after Mant and the Throne's Assemblyage, you almost always need to be running the friendship card, because they're so strong. Machikane in the same banner. Yeah, just save enough, you know? Because I need to pull on Ogre and Haru. So that's going to be rough. But I think I can save basically everything after Marzensky. So after Super Creek, I'm saving, pulling to 0 on Maru, and then saving for... What is this? 2 months, pulling on Ogre, and then, yeah, I probably won't be able to hit Machikane. But at that point, I should have Super Creek and Kitasen, so I'll probably just borrow it. And there's a lot of pinks in this area. You have 2 Tazunas, should you convert the second one to Cleat since it won't last that long? You can always wait. You know, because like the shop refreshes every month. You don't need to be cleating every single card you have right now. You can just wait until it refreshes and then decide. It's hard to say, because like if it's max limit broken, it's still very good. You can run it next scenario if you have it at like level 45 or 50. Because there is like a build you can do where you could run Tazuna and then borrow a max limit break Rico. And then it's essentially wit training where you use like 0 energy on trainings because they stack. You think about greeting on the Kitasen Black reruns and just using crystals for Super Creek. It's just awkward not having Kitasen Black max limit broken for that long. This is 2 months, or I guess, like, this is 2 months after the crystal comes out. Or it's a month and a half. You're gonna go through the second scenario for half its runtime without a max limit break Kitasen. You know what supportive banner to pull for if you already have a nice limit break Kitasen? If you're running a late surger, you can pull for a level 30 nice nature. Otherwise, you just save until... Actually, Manhattan Cafe Stam isn't that bad either. But this only is useful in long. This is only usable in long courses. And you can always just borrow it, I guess. You can't imagine not having a max limit break Kitasen. Yeah, it definitely feels awkward. I don't know. I feel bad for anyone who joins. Like, if you can't reroll on Super Creek and you join after it, it's just going to be so awkward to play the game. Because unless you're rerolling for off-banner stuff, like, it's just going to feel disgusting to start the game without being able to start your account off with either of these. You don't have one, it's fine. I mean, yeah, you just borrow it. It's not the end of the world. I mean, the only thing you can do with a good supporter deck is sweat for CMs, and I mean, I'm not even having that much fun anymore on the CMs. I just see gold chip, gold chip, gold chip. It's kind of annoying me. You would rather pull for the unit rather than her card. I mean, yeah. She's not that good. She has a fun stam card that you can run. Manhattan. Like, I mean, she's a good stam stick. She just has a really fun card with Stam Siphon. You just want to play the game normally again. Yeah, I don't know, just doing these gold chip runs. I just want to do the horror runs. But I know, like, I should get this gold chip so I can at least be competitive in CM, since that's, like, all of my content. What about using the max limit break rare Suzuka for left-handed? It's 60 speed for left-handed. If you can't hit your speed caps because you're down a card, there's no point in getting 60 speed from the green skill. Doing the Mant, do you just race constantly, no rest, recreation, or training whatsoever? Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of spoilers. But yeah, essentially, because Mant, when you race, you get shop coins, and you can spend these shop coins to drug up your... You can send these coins to drug up your Uma. Like, you can buy energy from here, you can buy motivation from here. You can buy the statuses. You just pump your Uma with shop coins. It is a doping scenario. And then you're gonna stack them all up for like training bonus. You'll buy this training bonus, and you'll do like a couple of trainings maxed out. You just kind of you wait until your rainbows are perfect, and then you just spam everything for the one training where you can hit like hundreds on everything. But yeah, it's essentially just a doping scenario. If only there was deep impact. Yeah, if only the rival was deep impact. But like, if you place first, like, you get 100 shop coins and then you can spend it on doping. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain it without like being able to play the scenario and explain it to you. But you're essentially just doping your horse and perma racing in order to... Yeah, there's nowhere normal game. Every month is just CM. I mean, I get like a week off of CM because I'll probably just spend like only 2 weeks on the CM, or at least for stream-wise. Because I don't think you guys want to watch me do my parents. That's so boring. You wish you had auto out before Mant? Yeah. Mant takes like 40 minutes. Is there a cure all potion? There's like, no, there's not a, yes, there's a cure all potion actually. You get the I don't remember what this translates to. But you only, realistically, if you're spamming races, the only thing you get is Skin Outbreak, so you just buy the lotion for it. You buy the lotion for Skin Outbreak, and then you make them chug energy drinks to get their motivation back up. Oh, sorry, you give them cupcakes to get their motivation back up. You want to watch parent runs? Okay, yeah, I might do some, but I also just want to do, like... I mean, I still want to try to... My goal right now is to get 18 turf before the 3rd cup, I think. I'm trying to get 18 turf sparks before the Cancer Cup, so I can enter Haru into it. Because Haru already has a B in Mile. We're not 18, but I needed my own 9, and then I need to inherit, I think, a 3 from the other side in order to reliably hit it. Let me see. Where is she? Because she has a B in Mile. And most likely, I'm going to be running a 3-spark Mile in order to get this up to A, so I can try to roll that and try to hit double S. Or at least AS. For sprints and miles, I want to try to enter Haru into them. Farming parents seems like a waste sometimes. Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of important to do it. I'm pretty close to getting my first left side. Let me see here. I have a really good Symboli right now made. If I can find her. Sparks. Yeah, I have this Symboli. He won 19 races, which I think is 15 affinity. With 3-star turf. Unfortunately, it's a 1-star speed. If only Haru yeah, if only Haru could get it. I don't think Haru can win until the New Year's outfit. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to make her win a CM, but I do want to enter her in basically in every sprint and mile. You're struggling on what parents to make for gold chip? Anything that gives you velocity. So currently, at least in terms for me, I'm trying to get Triumphant Pulse, Emperor's Divine Might, and the Duty of Dignity calls. Those 3 are good. Anything that gives you velocity are good. Because you can't... There's no acceleration on a straight. Unless I'm misremembering. But none of these characters give you acceleration on a straight. They all activate on corners. But those 3 are good. Like... Yeah, Triumphant Pulse is probably the best one to grab. Gold chip with frontrunner build? You can make her a pace chaser, but a G frontrunner's crazy to try to make work. You have long grandparents, 3 Sam, 3 long, 2 out of 3 URA finale. Is it worth to use a 1 limit break super break for another max limit break SSR? It doesn't make Maestro. Oh, you mean like because you have to do one event, more event chain with another SSR? I think you should try to gamble on that, because it's only 1 extra event chain. Got left-handed with S medium, is that good? 1200, 900, 780 Maru, 2 golds, Pulse, Triumphant Pulse, Shooting B, Chaser. Yeah, that's really good. That's better than my Maru. You have 2 golds and 900 stam. How did you get 900 stam? That's stronger than my Maru. Because I think my Maru just has an insane amount of wit. Yeah, pretty sure you have a better Maru than me. Like, 780 power. I didn't even hit max speed on this Maru. What, we must start pieces after gold chip? I have no idea. 4 speed, 2 stam? I have no clue. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to buy... No, wait. I don't think there is. This is because of the gold chip week. The only ones that you can exchange are in this one shop. Wow, this is expensive. I guess it's because I used it on Medjugorje McQueen. I don't really care about either of these. Rice Shower was in there? Oh, really? I thought she was in the club points exchange. I thought every month they rotated the club points. I might be wrong. Because I generally don't buy the star fragments. You've been saving your crowns for shards. Yeah, I had to buy the queen. It's been kind of expensive. It was Rice Shower? Okay, I just generally don't buy stars, so my bad. Oh no, wait, no. Rice Shower was in the club one? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought Rice Shower was in the club and it wasn't friendship. I'm pretty sure this is only here because of the gold chip week. I don't think there was ever shards here before gold chip. Yeah, they're so expensive. It's 60,000 or 600,000. You get 100 a day for... You get 100 a day, right? For club point shoe exchange. There was one in the friendship. I'm so confused. Mayano was in the crown shop before Daiwa. Wait, no, Agnes was in the one before Daiwa, because it's still here. You've been saying your cards for a speed card that people are saying is good. I just think welfare cards aren't good if you are playing right now. Welfare cards are good because they're welfare, and like you could run them. But like if you are playing the game, I don't think you should be running a welfare card. 100 plus 150 for daily Star Uma. Oh, you get 200 per day. Oh, right. You get 200 for the daily. I forgot about that. Yeah, so it'd be 200 points. So you would have to spend all of your club points that aren't from your club ranking in order to buy it every month. That's crazy. Because that's 6,000. So yeah, Star Uma is 100, Shu is 100. That's 6,000 in 30 days. And then you'd be able to buy all 50 fragments. So 10% to 5-star. That's crazy. Yeah, I generally just don't care about the stars. I don't buy them. But that's like a personal opinion thing. I mean, if you want to buy the stars, you can buy them. There's nothing else really to spend it on. Actually, wait. Are hint books? Did anyone play on the Japanese server? Are hint books club points or are they friendship points? What are hint points on? Are the skill books? Can you get away with one Limit Break McQueen? You just want to buy Daiwa That feels very iffy. I mean, if your other two stam cards are good, you might be able to get away with it. But you lose out on a lot of strength from 1 to 3. Actually, you just lose out on the stam bonus. You might want to try to get one more copy if you can. I think 3, it's not necessary. But you probably want a level 40 version. Because you lose... Yeah, you don't lose out on that much more at 3 Limit Break. So if you want to greed for it, like, you should probably try to get the stam bonus at 2. 3 Limit Break... People are just saying getting 3 because 4 is useless. 4 Limit Break is useless. There's no point in going to 4. But losing out on the stam bonus feels really bad. The most reliable way of getting shards right now being free to play. Yeah, it's until the first year anniversary when the daily legend rates comes out. It's like that good. Like, for free to play. Otherwise, yeah, that's pretty much the only way to 3-star your characters. Gold Ship has a legend race in October, so that plus the 50 almost gets you 4-star. 3 Limit Break, King Halo, or Max Limit Break. Probably Max Limit Break Taishin. Unless you're down on, like, you really need power, then maybe King Halo. Yeah, 3 rental is really annoying. Hint is both? Okay. Yeah, you probably want to save a little bit for the skill books then. The hint books. Okay, I was trying to read that message, but then it got deleted. You have Maya, Manhattan, Max Limit Break, and 2 Limit Break. Yeah, if you want to save your club points, it's not that important. But I think 2 Limit Break McQueen is good. 3 Limit Break is better, but not that important. What about the other? No, you probably don't want the other 2 cards. The other 2 cards are just not good. Why is encroaching so damn broken? I don't know, man. It's annoying because like it just doesn't come out on a card. Only Taishin has it. Like, this is a disgusting amount of acceleration that you get. I mean, wait, let's compare Taishin's one without encroaching, one with encroaching. It is a 6.6 length lead. Off of just encroaching alone, the exact same Taishin, on average, has a 6 length lead. Like, the skill is just busted. You can get straightaway spurt from, I believe, this is the lower level, the white skill version, and it's still a 3 length lead. This is on Amazon, I believe. Hint books. Hint books come out super late. They're like year 3, I think. So I haven't told anyone to like save up for it, because I don't even know if people are going to be playing until year 3. But they essentially let you reduce the cost of the potential skills. by 3 levels, I think. I think you can get 3 levels into the hints. So you can get like a 20% discount on your potential skills. Oh, sorry, each level is a 10%. It's a 30% discount on your potential skills. But this doesn't come out for a while, so I haven't told anyone to save for it. This is like... But you can get it from friend points, trainer medals, and horseshoe shops, apparently. But they refresh every month. Also anniversary shops and certain events. But this is like super far. I don't remember when it released, but it's so far away that I have... Like, I'm not going to tell people to save up for it. Like, you should just... You can save up when they're, like, about to come out, like, a year before, if you really care about it. It's too far into the future for me to, like, do a fear factor of, like, oh my god, guys, save for 2 years, don't spend a single friendship point or a single club point. You need to save for this. Like, that's kind of stupid. Gemini Cup were, like, drop money on Narita Brian. Yeah. That's how I feel right now. That's why I was doing the 50 daily pulls on the Narita Brian banner, because I was like, wow, I would really like a Narita Brian for meta. Yeah, no, straightaway spurt is just good because it's like the only skill that works on the straight. You want it on as a white skill generally. Like right now, I've been doing my parent runs. I'll try to put out a full video once I like next week or like after it's over. But like right now, my parents' builds, I have a Hishini Amazon to try to pass on straightaway spurt, because you don't really want to run Amazon for straightaway spurt in your deck. So you're just gonna have to try to beg for it off of a white skill. Wait, so maybe there is a card coming out? I don't know. Saving since day one for Biblos Summer. Yeah, you're just gonna instantly... If you saved right now, you could probably instantly 5-star her. Who has straightaway spurt? Oh, Goldship obviously has it. But this is a lot harder to get it off of a hint. Amazon only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hints, and she also has end closer straightaways. So I'm trying to get both of these white skills onto parents while I can. Yeah, like you... Unfortunately, like, you don't want to run any of these 4 cards for straightaway spurt. So you want it on a white. You can also just wait until like someone, like either me or a whale who's grinding like day in and day out, gets it on their parent, so you can inherit it on your borrow. You bring both of it on your parents. It's because I just don't run this card because there's so many ins that I just don't think it's worth running. There's so many hints that you can get from this. I don't want to gamble on Gold Chip. Also, her stupid event that like takes energy is so annoying on parent runs. Some of the hints are good. 1, 2, 3. You have 3 good hints. Oh, I guess standing by is also good. 4 good hints. I don't know. I hate her chain events. This basketball one pisses me off so much. I hate this basketball event. I do own her. I have a level 30 version of it. However, I just don't want to use the card. Taishin doesn't have a good, reliable second gold recovery. I think every Uma doesn't have a good, reliable recovery. Like, she has Sleeping Lion and Swinging Maestro. This loses to, I guess, a Haru frontrunner, solo frontrunner. But, I mean, I can't imagine you build Narita Taishin and you don't bring a frontrunner. And then everyone is gambling on cooldown for their 3rd skill. It's the main problem with Taishin is trying to hit 1,000 stam on her while still getting the rest of your stats good, because she has no growth rate in stam. We should get everyone in CM to run Sympathy. What is this? You need 5 Umas, right? You need you and 4 others, and everyone gets plus 40. Yeah, it's just so annoying when like you see that stupid basketball court and you're like, oh, Gold Chip's about to sap 10 energy from me. Awesome. Do I remember what JP ran that didn't have Taishin? No. Oh, like what works without Taishin? I mean, Gold Chip. I think it's Gold Chip and front runners. Otherwise, you're just gonna vibe and pray that late surger and your pace chasers are strong enough. Why are straightaway spurts? Why is straightaway spurt good for CM2? It's because it activates at the start of the final leg. It's the only skill that gives you Excel in the game right now. You're on this uphill for what looks like 250 meters. Encroaching Shadow is the only skill that works on... Or straightaway spurt and Encroaching Shadow is the only skill that works on this stupid uphill. Like... Otherwise, you just want velocity skills at the end. Yo, the Palmer minus 15 energy. Oh my. I think yesterday I had that 2 times in my run. Yeah, 10% speed, also hitting 1200 is really hard. Do I have any S-rank Umas yet? No, I haven't gotten an S-rank Uma yet. Too busy doing CM runs. Yeah, it's minus 15 on Palmer. I know because I've been hit by it for so many times. Run away to first base, right? You either get minus 15 for 10 guts or 10 wisdom, or minus 15 for 10 stam and 10 guts. I hate this event as well. This one and Gold Chip I hate seeing. Mihono and Top Gun are probably the best picks. I don't know too much about those two. Who are the good ones? Right now it's just Gold Chip and Taishin and then maybe front runners. Biwa has a lot of minus energy, but this gives power. Yeah, Palmer's event is... if I see her and McQueen in that stupid train with a stupid subway, like, I actually want to cry. It's... If you have Falco, you build Falco for CM2 frontrunner. Yeah, frontrunners are good. Theoretically, you would want Seiyun Sky for the chance that you can proc the acceleration at the 3rd corner. Otherwise, I don't know, it's just hard to convert the lead. What are the conditions for the next CM? Good. No, sorry, firm. Sunny. Spring. Firm, sunny, spring. It's the Tenno Show Spring. So, Tenno Show Spring. The Kyoto 3,200 meters is the Tenno Show Spring Cup. But it would be this one. Anime Teo at least has access to gold, recovery skills, and the 10. Yeah, you can run her. She probably can run on Pace Chaser. Oh, it might pop off with front runners being meta. Promoted paces are also good next CM. Yeah, no, I don't think you're going to get promoted next CM. Like, there's no way somebody doesn't bring a front runner with Seiyun Sky out. Iron is apparently good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have here. Let's Pump Some Iron is the same as... what's Seiyun Sky's... The view, not the view from the lead is mine. What's Seiyun Sky's skill called? I should know this. Angling and scheming, yes. These all activate, both this and Let's Pump Some Iron activate on the first corner in the final leg. This one has the condition that you have to be first place. Let's Pump Some Iron, has the condition that you have to be 6th place. And they all activate at the tail end of your acceleration. You run Falco to prevent promotions? Yeah. I mean, like, the whale comp will probably be Taishin, Smart Falco, and, like, a 3rd random Uma. Maybe, like, a debuffer. Maybe Gold Ship. But the meta is probably the meta would be Taishin, random 3rd ace, and Smart Falcon for whales. I don't own either of them. I mean, I've been polling on it. That's why we're doing daily polls. That's why we did daily polls on both those banners. Because I think both of them are very strong. And I am a meta slave now. But I'll probably try to build Symboli. Symboli for the next CM. I probably have to bring Gold Chip because I don't think I'm going to be able to build my Symboli strong enough. And I haven't decided who my 3rd is. Drop. Oh yeah, I probably have to bring a front runner. So it's probably gold ship, front runner, Symboli. Doesn't Falcon have E in turf? Yeah, but it's meta. You need to run. Is that 10 sparks? 10 sparks in turf. So you would run 10 sparks in your grandparents. 10 to 12 sparks in your grandparents, and then run 2 long sparks in your main parents. And then you would try to hit the 2 long sparks off of your main parents, whereas your 4 grandparents turf sparks would just level this up to A. It's a lot harder to make, but it is the meta. If all 4 of your grandparents have 2 or more turf sparks, you can make her a turf run. Oh wait, she has a long E. Never mind, this is impossible. I thought she was able to run every distance. Never mind, this Smart Falcon is not meta. I thought she was able to run long. But generally, for Smart Falcon, for sprint, mile, and medium, you can run all turf sparks in your grandparents, and then run the distance sparks in your main parent. I did not know she couldn't run long. So for long CMs, Smart Falcon doesn't work, but for everything else, every other one, you can make her a turf runner. And you can also, like, you can get double S's because you're running 10 grands and, 2 mains. You just gotta hit the 4x turf sparks on inspiration. Yeah, I'm trying to make the Haru win the Urima. How can you say it's impossible? I mean, like, there's the guy on the Japanese server who hit S turf, S medium on Haru. It's possible, it's just... you have to hit that and also make it CM viable. That's really hard. But I think Smart Falcon can be put on turf on every other distance but long. It's just really hard. You missed the S medium. Unfortunate. Oh, you hit A turf, but missed the S medium. Dang. Smart Falcon in this TM would be so interesting to see. I'm assuming you're doing like the 10 turf double... whatchamacallit? 10 turf, double main parents distance. Gold ship, debuffer, and a front debuffer. Well, you can't run Dominator, so you're just gonna have to be reliant on white sparks. Because Dominator only works on medium. I don't even know what the long one is right now, off the top of my head. You're just gonna run the Hesitant series, right? You have 1 medium spark to pray. She can still be used, she's like Ura, except able to fight. Hardest part would be getting the skills to fight it, since she only need to win mid-game and pass. Yeah, well, like in the next, I was just mainly saying in this next cup, there's no way she's gonna be in first place before the final corner. If it's the third corner. If it was like this, this current, like if it was the Japanese Derby and, Saiyan Sky was already out, then yes, Smart Falcon can be used to block it. It's just because the corner doesn't start on the final leg. Saiyan Sky has the 100 plus meters to accelerate past the Smart Falcon. Like, you're not going to be able to make up this straightaway distance to block Saiyan Sky in this cup specifically. Like, if the corner starts in the final leg on a long track, then yes, you can use Smart Falcon still to block out. It's just not this one. You cannot do it on the Tennosho Spring. You just won't have enough acceleration to catch up or to maintain your lead in this section. You pulled in a radar from the free daily pulls. Yeah, the director, if the director opens the door for you, it's a guaranteed 3-star. Actually, I think it's guaranteed banner if the director opens for you. And then the title on top of the padlocks is what how likely it is to be a 3-star. You're gonna start looping straightaway spurt tomorrow. You found a Taishin with 3-star spurt. Yeah, you should. If you're building an end closer, once again, straightaway spurt only works for end closers. So please don't go for it if you're not planning on building an end closer. That's probably like the main important white skill that you want. But this only works for end closers. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere is always a 3-star? Okay, I've yet to hit it since learning it. Yeah, director means the banner one. Oh wait, it means any 3-star for this? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was different. They patched that? You always have a chance unless it's long shot star. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just spoils it faster. You just got here. Can you get some context? I'm just going over the next CM. And, like, because some people are essentially done with their parent farming. So they wanted to start parent farming for the next CM. And I'm just telling them, like, what skills are good on. What site is this? This is the Uma later thingamabobber. I can post it in the chat. I wouldn't really trust the numbers on here because this is assuming you procced all your skills and like the ideal scenario, like you didn't get blocked or anything. But it's a really good, this graph here is really helpful for me to explain certain mechanics of the game. So I use it a lot just to show you guys how like certain skills activate at certain points. That's so weird that they patch it later on. I didn't know it was patched. I played year 2 of the start of year 2. When Project La Arc, I think, is when I joined Uma Musume in the Japanese server. So I never played the first year and a half, or first 2 years of the server launch. What is the site for? Technically, it's used to simulate the race. I don't really trust it, but a lot of people would, like, you can input your stats and input your skills and see, like, in an ideal scenario, how your Uma would race the track. Like, her top speed, the acceleration, how much HP they have. I generally only use it so I can demonstrate how certain skills activate when they need it. Is Iron gonna be usable on long, or does it proc at a bad time? On this one, so it procs right here, right? The start of the third corner. Even with Encroaching Shadow, you're still not at the max speed. So you can still use Let's Pump Some Iron. It's just if you're using Straightaway Spurt or Encroaching Shadow, there's almost no way you're in 6th place here. So I wouldn't, like, if I'm building a gold ship with Straightaway Spurt, I would not run Let's Pump Some Iron, because, like, there's almost no way you're gonna be in 6th place entering this corner. This is more so to show you how Saiyan Sky's ult's gonna work, because I don't think they don't have Saiyan Sky's ult in this game, or in this right now, and I don't want to search up the Japanese version on the scheming, so I can't show it, but it will proc on this corner where Let's Pump Some Iron procs. But if you're playing an end closer, I wouldn't really recommend getting it, because there's almost no way you're in 6th place here. Is On Your Left good for CM2? I haven't checked that, actually. Let me check. Grasswanda. Let's delete everything. On your left. And you are a late surger. Oh, yeah, it might actually be good. Wait, what are the conditions for it? On your... Less than 5 randomly during the late race. I mean, you're still gambling that it activates here, like, while you're accelerating. Because I think technically it can activate any time during the late race. You would have to gamble that it activates at the very start, which you don't have to do for Straightaway Spurt. Yeah, the skill has, because it says phase random, which means it happens any time during the late race. So if it procs, like, in the corner over here, it is not good. You just have to hope that it procs at the start of the final leg. It's just gambling on top of gambling. But it works. If you proc it at the... It's like home stretch haste, you know? If you proc it at a good time, it's actually a good skill. But if you don't proc it at a good time, it is not very good. Who's my Oshi besides Gold Ship? I do not like Gold Ship. Please do not say Gold Ship is my Oshi. I like Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap is really nice. I really want her Christmas outfit. Yeah, she started playing during BYU High Day and then stopped when they Yeah, I got region blocked and I lost my account. So I stopped playing the Japanese server. I also couldn't figure out how to swipe. So I was playing free to play and it was so infuriating playing free to play while like translating everything. As long as also needed, yes. Generally for mediums and longs, you want an S in the distance because you need to abuse the top speed. Meta inherits are gonna speed. Yeah. I think, well, for me, my meta inherits, because I don't own the other 3 stars, is Divine Might and Triumphant Pulse, but the frontrunner ones are probably the same, right? What are the frontrunner skills? The view from the lead is mine. Same skies. Not Silent Suzuka's, I think, can be good. Is it regular Teiho or is it regular? Oh, also like Duty of Dignity Calls is good because that activates on the final corner, which is after you accelerated to the top speed. Like, just generally, you want to be looking at anything that gives you velocity at the end because they won't activate early on. Why is my title Gold Sheep #1 fan? It literally says Meta Slave. Hey, my title right now is Symboli's biggest fan, you know? I'm almost there for the Symboli expert, I think. Let me check. Can we trust those conditions when it shows my show should be a random corner is always the same corner? I don't think on your left triggers at the very start, but I might be wrong. Yeah, the region block is super frustrating. How much do I have? I have 10 mil on gold ship. That is disgusting. I have 64 mil. Actually, I'm not that close to 100 mil. I don't know. I haven't done a full... like, I don't know what's... I haven't done a full thing of this. Random straight rushing gale? Maybe not. This is also gambling. I mean, you can gamble on it. Just a random straight is kind of disgusting. You would essentially, once again, only be able to use it. This course is 3,200 meters long. The straight that you want to proc Rushing Gale on is 150 meters. You remember waking up to play the game just to be region blocked? Yeah, I just didn't want to go... I think because you had to email the Japanese company, right? To get your account back if you got region blocked. And I was just like, I'm not doing that. I'll just wait. Think they're going to make 3 different pairs if you won one front, one pace, one end next CM? Mm-hmm. If you're looking to focus on pace chasing Umas for CM now and later on, should you just skip Sky? Yeah, you don't need Saiyan Sky if you don't plan on building a front runner. If you want to make a front runner cover, so like people can't activate Saiyan Sky ult, you can always just borrow it. I would not pull on Saiyan Sky if you don't plan on doing front runner strategy. People are going to be like, hey, pull on Saiyan Sky, but unless you plan on building front runners, you don't need your own version. Should you get the gold version if I can see right through you? Or should you focus on more Excel skills? For this CM, definitely more Excel skills. I can see. Yeah, no, definitely get Excel skills. I can see you is not that good. It's very expensive. Because you won't get any hints for it. You should just focus on Excel. It's even more gamble on than on your left, yeah. Other way than straight away spreads, what other skills did you put in essential? Probably the... I think stat checking is going to be very important. So I highly recommend trying to get Kyoto. Definitely Kyoto for the... for like the 40 stam you can get. Get standard distances for the other 40 stam you can get. Obviously, you know, getting power is good because you need so much power to get it through this uphill. Even, like, anything but Sunny. But Kyoto, standard, clockwise, right-handed, firm, spring. All those are good. Guts is not worth getting Guts right now. Yeah, no mystifying. Yeah, there's not too much stam debuff. It's just the fact that this is a 3,200 meter track that you're just gonna get stam checked by the track itself rather than debuffers. But like, even with 3 gold skills, I don't even... This is nice nature. Let's say we have a nice nature with all seeing eyes. Oh, it lives. I guess 3% of 4,000 HP is only 120. Yeah, it's only 120 HP. But the only thing you have to be really scared about is all seeing eyes. I guess they like... People can run Pace Chaser Hate again. So they can run all seeing eyes. And it's really easy to get these two. Right? And that's 5% to Pace Chasers. Oh, you want to see HP consumption? Yeah. But just a all seeing eyes, a gold chip with this. Obviously, if you don't proc cooldown... Actually, even if you don't proc cooldown, you still live against a nice nature. Who else am I running on this CM? I have no idea. I think it's gold chip, Symboli, and a front runner is what I'm planning. But the next... Oh, sorry, that's for the next CM. Yeah. I haven't fully... What about Stam Eater? What gives Stam Eater right now? Stam Eater. You get it from Manhattan Cafe. I mean, you can put Stam Eater, yes, but it's... it's 0.5. You can technically build these 3. And that's 3%, 3.5, 5.5%. So you can get people. I just wouldn't recommend building it on... I wouldn't really recommend bringing in a debuffer. Because, like, at most, you can get 5.5, I believe. Also, wait, Stam Eater doesn't work, because don't you have to be top 5? Oh, no, never mind, you don't have to be top 5. Very slightly steals endurance from runners ahead. Oh, it's just people in front of you when you're in the back. Okay, no, you have to be 5th or lower. But yeah, it's 5.5. Oh yeah, I guess I have subdued Pace Chaser. I mean, like, it's just... Like, it's not gonna really... I guess it affects her last spurt. I mean, this is also reliant on all 4 of them hitting gold chip. No, you have a limit of 5 people. It's the 5 closest Umas to you. And you are only guaranteed to... The stamina restore is separate from the stamina drain. So you baseline... Even if you don't drain 5 people... Actually, you're always guaranteed to drain 5 people, because it just chooses the 5 closest. But it's just a white skill recovery. You don't steal it from them, you drain it from people, and then you have your own white skill recovery attached to it. When I do parent grind, how do I know what skill is good and what deck to use? I mean, I just spent, like, the past hour talking about what skills are good, and then I look at the skill list and see what has it. Like, I know gold chip will need straightaway spurt, so I'm running Hishani Amazon to get this white skill on a parent. It's just read this chart and figure out where skills activate. I mean, you could bring a debuffer. I'm not saying a debuffer isn't good. It's just, I think it's harder when Nice Nature only has access to one. When it only has access to 1 gold skill. Yeah, green skills are always good. That's what I was also talking about. I don't know what has Kyoto. Kyoto. Oh my. Kyoto. No, you can get this from off of McQueen. If you're planning on running McQueen. I don't think she has that many hints. She has a lot of hints, never mind. Yeah, Kyoto's good. Firm Conditions is on... whatchamacallit? Super Creek. Like, that's good. Yeah, it's right-handed. Right-handed is on Fine Motion. Oh, and Chikane Fukukitaru. This is a guaranteed event too. And then the last one's probably standard distances. I mean, a lot of people already have some of these on their Umas. This is on Flash. And you just get those on your parents. Max stam, max speed, nice nature will look interesting. Well, yeah. This doesn't matter. I'm just trying to show the skills. Would Legacy of the Strong proc more reliably on this? What is Legacy of the Strong? Yeah, probably, right? Because it's the final corner. Because this is on the final corner, you are more likely to be at 35, less than 35% this far in. Because there's only the last like 500, 600 meters. You might be at less than 35% HP. But you still have all the other conditions you need to activate. Very long stream today. Yeah, I do like talking about the meta. And it's also nice, like, because I've been doing all this research by myself, so it's nice talking to you guys and, like, seeing your guys' opinion, because obviously, as a one person, there's, like, no way I could search up all of this myself. Right hand is so much easier to farm sparks. Standard and Kyoto are easily to get hints for. Yeah. I think, like, especially because I think a lot of you guys probably got blindsided with the CM. Because you want to prep parents if you want to have a strong CM team, like, very early on. And you'd rather, like, do ace runs than do parent farming. Satano has a lot of green skills, but her hints up is Garbo. Reading the whole reference doc stream when? I've kind of already done that. Well, I've read the whole Japanese one, and I assume it's the same. Because like, when I played on the Japanese server, I can't read Japanese. So I essentially had to go through this entire doc when it came out. Like, I had to go through this entire doc because you literally, like, how am I supposed to know what the Japanese menu means when I can't read Japanese? So that's why, like, I remember so much from Uma Musume, because I had to go through this entire doc. How good is straightaway acceleration? Straight. I think the issue is that it's like a breath of fresh air where it can activate on any straight. So you have to gamble that's on this straight. Also, isn't that the same skill as Rushing Gale? Like, the same thing with Rushing Gale. It's just you have to gamble that it activates here. Actually, it could be useful if it activates at the very start. Can it activate at the very start? The straight part of the track next to the same scenes are one across there. In other words, tracks have parts that are neither straights or corners. Okay, it doesn't look... Can it even... I don't know if it can even activate here. What is it called? Rushing... They're averaging it here in the middle race. I don't know where it would trigger Rushing Gale. Or like where it would reliably trigger. You've had it activate at the start? Yeah, I don't know where on this track it would reliably trigger. But you're basically gambling that it activates here, because it's the only time you would want Excel. Unless you're a front runner and you want it at the very start. Alternatively, learn Japanese. Honestly, it would probably have been easier to learn to read Japanese than to go through this entire doc. This 200 and... I think it was like 180 pages when I played. What got me interested in the game? That's a lot of commitment. In college, I had a horse track near me. So I went there, like, monthly. And, I mean, I like anime and, like, stuff like that. So, Uma Musume is horse racing. But, I mean, I stopped playing, like, year 3, because I lost my account. And then they announced global version, and I've just been waiting since then. You always want groundworks as a front runner. If you're not in first place as a front runner for the entire race, your front runner loses. Front runner has to be first place the entire race. Because otherwise you lose to somebody who has groundworks or who has tail held high, and then you're not able to activate Saiyan Sky's ult. There's just too many of front runners' skills activate on being first place. Yeah, it's like about a year wait, because I stopped playing during the 3rd year. I stopped playing when I played Arc, UAF, and the Great Food Festival. I think I played a little bit of Mecha Uma Musume, and then I stopped playing because I got kicked. I lost my account when Almond Eye released, like around the site area. You have Chinese classes and you understand more Chinese than Japanese. Well, Enclosers still need green stand skills, or is that more of a pace chaser thing? I mean, it's just how much stam you're able to train, because it's just 40 stam. If you need 40 more stam, then yes, you need it. Groundworks combo is focus, green skill, plus early race skill. It's generally groundworks plus 3 green skills to guarantee it. So, like, you would probably run Kyoto. If you're a front runner on this long track, it would probably be Kyoto race course, standard distance, plus, like, right-handed. And then you would run groundworks to guarantee that groundworks triggers. Because focused sometimes cannot trigger, whereas the green skills are guaranteed to trigger. Tail high combo is useless in the long CM. No, tail held high combo is straight up just for positioning. You need it as a front runner. Well, you don't need it, sorry. If somebody has tail held high combo and you don't, they are more likely to be in first place as a front runner. It's just all of the front runner unique skills are reliant on being in first place. Like, the view from the lead is mine is a common one. Like, you have to be first place. Saiyan Sky's ult, scheming. You have to be first place. So this is why people generally get positioning skills and groundworks on their front runners. Because otherwise you lose out on your ultimate. Or you lose out on a unique inherent. You wait for a Saiyan Sky Android to make a parent with groundworks? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. My front runner, like... my front runner, like... My front runner that's, like, meant to stop front runners will probably just borrow somebody who builds a Saiyan Sky for me. Because I'm not going to pull on Saiyan Sky. I don't even know who I'm running as my front runner. Maybe a McQueen. I might just throw McQueen in there to stop front runners. But yeah, I'll probably just steal it. Because I'm more invested in getting straightaway spurt on my stuff. You want the banner Google Doc? Yeah. I can link that. Kyoto Firm, right? Yeah. Or you can do Spring too. Like, just any 3 greens to guarantee groundworks. Is Mayuno Wedding good? If you love debuffs, if you love debuffing on medium races, you can grab her. The next medium CM, people be running double Mystifying Murmur comps. Like, this was very popular in medium comps. You run Nice Nature and Wedding Top Gun with Mystifying Murmur and All-Seeing Eyes and Mystifying Murmur. That's 9%. Plus an additional 4% from white skills. Who is, like, what pace chaser can live 3 golds and 4 whites? On a medium race, like, you are getting stam checked. People run this because they hate front runners. You run double debuffer to stop front runners. In the next medium races. Teo. Tachyon. Maybe. I don't know. Debuffers are so disgusting. Just be a gold ship abuser. Join me as a meta slave. This is a 20... no, it does not work on inheritance. It's only when you press the training button. But if you train wit, the 20% works on that. You don't like debuffers, but you like Top Gun. Oh no, Top Gun's a good like hybrid ace. You could just run Murmur, and like it's already pretty good. Her skill's really good. A lot of trigger conditions, but it's basically saying if you're in the front, you get speed. If you're not in the front, you get acceleration. So, like, she has like an if statement in her thing. Like, if you're already winning, win harder. If you're not winning, accelerate. So she has a really good skill. It's not good when inherited. Actually, this condition's probably not that bad. If you inherit her for acceleration, it's actually not that bad. But she's actually a pretty decent ace. Like, it's more likely you win on Top Gun as a debuffer than you do on Nice Nature. She also has Swinging Maestro in her potentials. So you could also think about running 2 stat stick stam cards instead of running Super Great. She also has Focus. Like, she's pretty good as a unit. 10, 10, 10. Summer Gold... Oh, yeah. We also have... Oh my... Top Gun... We have Summer Gold Ship coming out. I don't think soon. Yeah, this is like a year away. But Summer Gold Ship triggers a random... Triggers 1 random gold skill. So you can have a Mayano Top Gun with Mystifying Murmur. And then a Nice Nature with Mystifying Murmur and All-Seeing Eyes. Both of them can inherit Adventure of Goldshi. So they can trigger 5 gold skills together, which is 15%. And then with 2 more white skills, that's 19% stam destruction. I forgot about... Yeah. This is why people hate debuffers. Because once this comes out, double debuffers will hit you for 20% of your HP. But I mean, it's a wit game, you know? Uma Musume's a wit game. They could not trigger. But yeah, 19%, a top potential of 19% is absurd. But we don't have to deal with Gold Ship until next summer, thankfully. And like, honestly, Top Gun is strong enough where you could probably run a 3rd debuffer and just have Top Gun as your ace and just hope that you win against end closers. But yes, Summer Gold Ship. I'm also going to be pulling on Summer Gold Ship because I just want this. I just want to try to run her. I think this double gold is so funny. But also this skill is like disgustingly good on everyone. Like not just debuffers. Being able to trigger a random gold skill is just really good. Also, it just gives you a target's speed increase. So you can just use it for positioning even if you don't... do it. She's also hotter. Yeah, she also looks a lot better without her stupid headphones and glasses. She also has a tattoo in this one. I love Gold Ship. What are the conditions for Legacy of Strong? Blocked something, a bajillion conditions. We've gone over this quite a lot. Less than HP, top 2, final corner. You have to be taking over somebody. So generally, you have to be 3rd or 2nd. You have to have less than 35% HP. And you have to be overtaking somebody. Summer McQueen came out recently, didn't she? Oh, wait, no, she didn't. Never mind. She came out the same freaking... She came out with Gold Ship. What is it? 8 to 814? The sea glitters, but you're dazzling. If you're in the front and the second half, your speed will increase. Bonus duration depends on your remaining HP. No, it's not good. It's like anchors away, essentially. Terrible inherited skill. You never want to inherit this on somebody. But if you're trying to make her a front runner, this isn't bad to try to keep first place. It's kind of like Summer Marzensky's ult. What's a good Uma for pace chasers to look forward to? Uh, it's a dirt racer. I have no idea. I think pace chasers are more so in supported cards. Because you kind of use the same... You use, like... I mean, it's just like, they're already out. Like, Maruzensky and Taiki Shuttle are the pace chaser inherits that you want. Brian, yeah, you want, like, unique, generic uniques. Like, Narita Brian is good when her skill gets reworked. TM Opera O New Year's version. Let's go ahead and talk about that. Like, this is a general good skill to have. If you activate 7 skills, you get a speed increase in the last 400 meters. Like, this is just a general... Like, most of it's already out. It's Maruzensky, Taiki Shuttle for acceleration. Should you be adding uphill and downhill? I mean, it's good for positioning, but I think Highlander generally triggers here. Right? Highlander will generally trigger on this first one, and I mean, you probably can get a better position, but it won't add much to you. I don't know if it reactivates on the second uphill, which I don't think it does. How many gens can you expect to get in a month as a free-to-play? Anywhere between 10,000 to 15,000, depending on giveaways and stuff. If you want to pity on a banner, I would recommend saving up for at least 2 months. And even then, it's kind of hard. 7 to 9k, yeah. Like, I think, I don't know, it's very reliant on giveaways, and recently they haven't been doing giveaways. So I think the past 2 weeks was... The past 2 weeks was like 9k, right? Or not 9k. How much have we gotten in the past 2 weeks? Not much. You'll be broke by the time because you want the Throne's assemblage. Light Hello, Agnes Speed, and Summer Gold Chip. Legacy of the Strong is good for pace chasers. Because frontrunners, you want to be in first place. And you can't activate Legacy of the Strong if you're a frontrunner, or if you're in first place. If you can only pull one, what's more valuable between Summer Marzinski and Christmas Ogre? If you care about winning, I would highly recommend pulling on Christmas Ogre. There's a pretty big gap in between. Oh, do you have to roll on the Kitas and Blacks rerun? Ogre Cap Christmas, you almost need no support for. She has a unique build where you have to activate 3 recovery skills, and you get an insane amount of random effect, like all 3 effects. So your entire game plan is trying to figure out when you can activate that 3rd skill on the final leg. It's a very interesting build, but you essentially need to research every single track and figure out when can you activate Miracle Christmas Run exactly when the final leg starts. But if you're interested in that, I think Ogre is just very good. She can run essentially every single CM. Yeah, I mean, yes, 777 is ideally the one you want to run, but like, that doesn't work for every single track. It only works for mediums and longs. If you're on a sprint, you know, 777 activates... Actually, 777 doesn't activate that bad of a spot. No, it does, right? Because if you're on the 1200 sprint, I can't do the math of 1200 minus 777. 400, it activates like mid-race. It depends on the course. The shorter the course, the more you have to gamble. If it's a long course, like, you know, a 3200, then you can try to activate... Well, even on the 3200, what is that? 2400? Like, 777s would activate here, and you wouldn't be able to use the acceleration. So, like, 777s would activate where my Haru mouse is right now. So, you can't just rely on 777s all the time. You literally have to research every single track and figure out where it activates. How did my runs and practice matches go tonight? Gold chip, gold chip, gold chip win. Promoted Pace Chaser win. We had 1 normal Ogre win. 2 normal Ogre wins. I think we had a Late Surger Ogre and a Pace Chaser Ogre win. Otherwise, it was gold ships and promoted pace chasers. You have a 1 limit break super creek. Oh, we had a Teo win. Yeah. Because she activated her ultimate, which was insane. No, that was today. It was the Teo that activated her ultimate. Oh, yeah, Narita. End closer, but... not gold ship, at least. Not gold ship and not a promoted pace chaser. Yeah, but you don't even need Machikane. 777s is in her awakening or potential skills. Yep, the gold ship. What's the next Uma pick ticket? You can pay for one at the 1-year anniversary. I don't know when the next free one comes out. I know the 1st-year anniversary you can pay for one. How do I look at items? Ticket. Yeah, I can't remember when the next... I think generally you just have to pull for it. We do get a lot of like supporter card tickets, but I don't remember them giving out the selector tickets for Umas. Yeah, sorry, I missed your... Max Limit Break Saiyan Skies is Stam Stick, and Satano Diamond is your other Stam Stick. We can go ahead and... Actually, we can probably just use the tier list here. This one, like, once again, like, make sure you're double checking everything. But generally, Saiyan Sky and Satano Diamond are your two Stam Stick SSRs. If you're trying to borrow one. Like, generally, you want to borrow these two if you want to train Stam. Okay. Holy. This is a almost 6-hour stream. I just really started ranting, huh? I think it's because I don't want to finish up this gold ship run that is glue. Because I know as soon as I end the stream, I need to finish this run. Because I spent 10 carats to do it. So I think they'll give something for the Cinderella Grey Season 2? I have no idea. Did they do something for the 3rd season? I thought they just released a banner for the 3rd season. It also was a limited purchase. This is probably where like you can buy like Kiyosin Black and stuff like that. Is it true that you can buy Christmas Ogre a bit later after? Yeah. That's when the 1st anniversary is. I think it's USD wise, it's $21. But you'd have to wait, I think, a month and a half or 2 months. But you should be able to buy it and then select it for 21 USD. You have 5 TP potions, 4 mil farming per day. Yeah, I think I go through like I burn through. I essentially don't have daily carrots because I burn all 30 on runs. Let me see. Am I gonna fill this up? How many slots do I have? 26 registry left. Still here from the Haru days. I have the circle around my Ogre. Did I end up with a good gold ship? Nope. Still haven't gotten one better than this one. Seems worth it. You'll use the ticket on Dober to finish the Late Surger parent combo. Oh, if you're building Late Surgers, probably pull a nice Nature Wit card. On your left is really nice. Can I make content on how to build Ogre for the Taurus Cup? For this Taurus Cup, I don't think I'm planning on doing any more videos on the Taurus Cup. So... Can I show my supporter cards? Yeah. But generally, you just want to have like 800 to 900 Stam and Gourmand and Swinging Maestro, and then just try to hit medium S and max speed. And you want these two skills, Red Shift and Shooting for Victory on Gold Chip. Or not Gold Chip, on Ogre. I don't think there's like anything I really want to talk about the Taurus Cup anymore. I'm just gonna record my runs and then do like a Super Cup video and then working on the other video for the next Champions Meet for parents. You have a worse deck and hitting... Yeah, I mean, I spent like 100 USD. That's why I have a maximum break Ketis in black this early. I spent 100, yeah, about 100 bucks USD, so... It's gonna be really hard to emulate my deck. Also, like, I played since day one, so I have Special Week. Isn't Iron better? Yeah, you probably... Well, for Ogre Cap, if you're running Pace Chaser, you just want these two. Iron is better. I mean, I'm not getting it. I'm trying to get it off of this Meiji Orion. But I think, altogether, this was better than the other gold chip that I had with Iron and one of these skills. Iron requires you to be in 6th place. Like, you're still gambling. Iron on paper is better, but your gold chip has to be exactly 6th place, whereas Redshift and Shooting, if your gold chip's in 5th to 3rd, you can proc both of them. This is a really strong gold chip, yeah. Like, I think... I have like a 50% win rate with this gold chip. Against, like, the whales. Like, she's strong. It's just I could make her stronger, and I don't think I can make the rest of my team stronger. I think gold chip is just the easiest to build out of my aces. So I'm just gonna try and make a better gold chip. Like, if I could drop straight away acceleration and pick up let's pump some iron, this is probably strong enough where I don't have to do it. You want me to check out your anime Teho? Okay. So this one, right? Let's see. Redshift Shooting. You got the 2 skills. You have a medium S. 921 with 2. I mean, it's good. Yeah. It's just hard because anime Teho kind of just... Certain victory is just so unreliable that it kind of sucks that your conditions for your unique is so hard to fulfill. But stat-wise, this is really strong. It's just like if you had an Ogre with the same stat, it's just easier to proc Triumphant Pulse than it is to activate certain victory. Isn't it too difficult to be in position stick and corner to trigger the skill? I don't know what you mean by that. Professor's Curvature isn't that great on gold chip. You'll probably lose to... I couldn't afford it. Actually, no. I didn't get Professor of Curvature on this run. But you will probably lose positioning-wise to 6th place against other gold chips that actually have Professor of Curvature. It helps with positioning. You don't have Mario, so you have to rely on a Mario Grandparent to get Redshift, but unfortunately you're not lucky enough. Yeah. 2 off 400. You don't think that'll ever ult? It's like actually a miracle if you see certain victory happen. You have a gold chip with 1185, 1900 uniques, yada yada yada. 2 golds, gold skills queued up, A medium, is it still good? I don't know, S medium is so important. You can still win if you get lucky. It's just, S medium lets you stat stick your way through the last straight. Is there a big difference? No. The levels, the difference in levels doesn't matter. The difference between a level 1 anchors away and a level 4 anchors away is 1%. Is 7%. So this gold chip with a level 4 is 7% stronger in terms of anchors away. So anchors away is a 0.35 speed increase. Oh, I've already done the math for this. So it is a 0.025%, or sorry, 0.025 meters per second faster than a gold chip at level 1. It's not that important. It's obviously better. Like, it shouldn't be hard to hit the fan counts to hit level 4. Or to level up your ultimate. But it's not too bad. You don't get really mad, try building Kitaru, 0 speed, 5 mood down events, random mile race in year, and force race in year 2. Yeah. You couldn't get swinging, and you don't have go home, but you hit 912. Ooh. No, yeah, not a single gold skill is very scary on 912. You really want to make it good. I don't like Kitaro's. Yeah, I think I've like done like almost zero runs on Kitaro. I hate how her career just has you run random races that you can't prep for. How many runs have I done? Wow, I have 8,000 fans on. Yeah, I've done 7 runs. No, I've done 5 runs. It's just so annoying when you get like random races that you just haven't prepped for. Side second gets you pretty far with SP this low and skills this bad. There is a way bigger difference between the 2-star and the 3-star version though. I generally like never see a 2-star gold chip contend for like 6th place or higher. Like this is it's a 0.25, so it's even worse than a 0.15 increase. And then warning shot I think it's 0.15, right? Yeah. So it's just really hard to keep up with the rest of the gold chips. Yeah, so wait, I did the math wrong actually. Because it should be this. Like it should be a 0.0175 meters per second faster. You don't know if you want to spend all the friend points? Yeah. I mean, it only helps. Like I don't think it's necessary. But on average, a Anchors Away is going to be fighting for that 5th or 6th position. There's a pretty big difference between the two. Because it lasts so long, right? Like, let me pull up the simulator. Oh, can they even... They don't even let you... Never mind, they don't let you do the simulator for this. But Anchors Away, if you look here, lasts from the 1200 meter mark to the 1485 meter mark. So that's what, almost 300 meters. Actually, let me look at the time. This is 64 seconds to... It's 14 seconds. So if it's 14 seconds times 0.1, it's a 1.4 meter difference between the two skills. If like nothing else was different, if you had two exact same, except one was just a 2-star, it's a 1.4 meter difference on average. And like obviously it's RNG still, because like maybe your gold chip's already ahead of the other gold chips, so you don't need that 1.4 meter difference. But 1.4 meter is better than nothing else. Well, I guess 1.4 meters is higher than 0 difference in terms of this CM. Okay. I haven't eaten dinner, and it's almost 10 p.m. where I am. I had an omelet for lunch, so I'm very hungry. I think I will end the stream here. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. This is a very long stream. Tomorrow I probably won't ramble as much tomorrow, but I'll still try to do a longer stream for you guys tomorrow, just so we can do more races, because we're so close to the CM. And then I'll take Saturday off, and I'll be back on Sunday for the first day of the CMs. We're just gonna watch all of my races. But thank you guys all for joining in today. If you guys have any more questions, reach out to my Discord. I'll try to fix the bot so I can make the giveaway, like the race picker, a lot easier. I thank you guys all for coming in today. Good luck on your runs if you're still doing them. Bye-bye.